Fuck you. I challenge anybody in here, Periscope, Facebook, YouTube, um, if you hear of this secondhand, show me a document where Antifa members or Black Lives Matter members were arrested inside the Capitol rioting. I waited goddamn near an hour and a half on the last one from this last motherfucker. I was saying, well, it was really Black Lives Matter. Really, yo, stop getting your fucking news from posts on Infowars.com. That's not where the truth is. They are not making the frogs gay. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay, let's see if I got a copyright claim on my last shit. I probably did, because whoever's fucking stream that fucking Tonic was streaming, they were playing music, so I kind of have a feeling I got a copyright claim on that. There we go. None. Copyright claim. So I guess I didn't get a copyright claim. Cool. I don't mind the green ones because I'm not making money on here anyway. And if they get like a penny for publishing their song on my video, good. Yeah, cool. Good for them. But sometimes, like, people that stream and we just like play one song or two songs, we're actually trying to fucking help those artists out. So, like, maybe y'all could like stop with these fucking copyright strikes and these copyright claims, because we're just trying to give free promotion to music we love that we think other people will love, but don't get the recognition or the promotion that they deserve. Now, for fucking cam whores that are just swaying back and forth, bouncing their cleavage, fucking listening to top 40 hits, yeah, uh, they don't, fucking strike them down. But for people just trying to share a fucking song, maybe cut us a little bit of slack, because we might be we're trying to get artists we love more fans. That's all what it boils down to. I mean, I know there's exceptions. There's some people that are just like, well, I'm going to post this up so I can get views and I can make money on YouTube. Yeah. There are exceptions, but for the most part, we're just trying to show people an alternative, so to speak. Hey, what do you know? I still have 47 subscribers. I don't know. I kind of figured on that last video I probably would have lost like 5 subs, but at least. But Da da, dero, da da, dero, da da, dero, da da, dero, da da, dero. I may be new to here. I may be new to YouTube. But check my numbers on POF, check my numbers on Scout, check my numbers on Meet Me. It's POF account, damn near 1,000 subs, favorites, whatever. My Scout account, damn near 5,000. My Meet Me, which I basically don't even go live on anymore, a little over 1,500. I ain't in it about the numbers really, but I know it's something like people throw out there a lot, like on this, like on this shit that I got on right now. A lot of people like to, I got more diamonds than you, shit, like blah blah blah. On YouTube, it's you only got like fucking 50 fucking subs. Like you don't matter. None of us matter. Get over your fucking self, bitch. Still waiting, Warlord. Still fucking waiting. Yo, I'm sorry I'm in this fucking wicked ass, fucking badass fucking mood right now, but like I'm just fucking tired of a lot of fucking shit right now. And for all these people that said, oh, it was Black Lives Matter, it was Antifa. Look at who's fucking been arrested. They have no ties to Antifa. They have no ties to Black Lives Matter. They have ties to the Tea Party. They have ties to the Republican Party. And they have ties to the cult of Trump. I'm not even viewing Republicans as supporters of Trump. There are a lot of Republicans that fucking hate Trump right now. It's the cult of Trump. He almost succeeded. If he does not get tried and executed for treason, we're doing a disservice to our fucking country. Make a goddamn example out of him. And Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani used to be a fucking American hero. Even though he fucking is a big reason. You know, he used to be a paid representative for Purdue Pharmaceuticals and would go promote Oxycontin in these fucking big ass fucking rallies. You know, I guess that's why Trump and Giuliani get along so well, because they fucking love talking to fucking rallies. Like, oh, it's so much better than morphine. It's non-addictive. Blah, blah, blah. It's made by an American company. Yeah, you don't believe me, fucking Rudy Giuliani? You don't believe me, Rudy Giuliani used to fucking speak on behalf of Purdue Pharmaceuticals, advertising basically for Oxycontin. Give me a few seconds. Just give me a few seconds. Hey, let's watch this one from the American Law Journal. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Maybe the video I was looking for was deleted, but there's still shit on here. So let's stop this on POF.
There's another problem to it. Who your lawyer is a real problem. For example, in the Purdue case in New York City, they hired the Giuliani firm. Originally, they would have gone to jail. Sacklers, remember that name? They made billions and they're very wealthy now. So they hired the Giuliani firm. Guess what? They didn't go to jail. Just paid some fines and some money. That is a problem. The law firms involved, and that has to be looked at in the context of this whole opioid problem. There are two areas that are being neglected. One is the responsibility of lawyers. That needs to be checked. Do they have responsibility when they know their client has engaged in what probably led to the death of many people?
Yes, they have a responsibility. They are protected by the law too much. Fuck Rudy Giuliani.
To the FDA. This started as a result of the FDA's conduct, in my opinion, back in the 90s. And I put the blame on a couple of key FDA employees. And I think Dr. Kolodny will agree with me. And I think the problem is the FDA should not have approved this drug in the first place. The patent office never should have approved it. And then where has the FDA been since this drug was approved in the 90s?
Dr. Kolodny.
Yeah, so I agree completely.
Okay, so we have that. Here we go. When he was speaking at this rally or this convention, this was a long time ago. So this video by the Young Turks, Rudy Giuliani, Oxycontin Company, is from around that same time when Rudy Giuliani was going across the nation saying Oxycontin was a miracle drug. You know what else I fucking heard? I read this firsthand in medical fucking textbooks. Like people studying to be drug counselors. Suboxone, the new wonder drug. You know, they got all these fucking goddamn fucking drugs coming out that are supposedly wonder drugs. And then fucking 5 years later, how many people overdosed on them? It's fucking bullshit. Fuck Rudy Giuliani.
Rudy Giuliani, it turns out, is this is a report out from, I believe, ABC, that OxyContin, of course, familiar to all ditto heads. It's the powerful narcotic painkiller.
Ditto heads is a term referring to Rush Limbaugh, who had a very, very, very severe problem with OxyContin.
It's not like he was vaguely a part of the company. The company is called Giuliani Partners. They've served as advisors for the last 5 years to the pharmaceutical company that has now pled guilty to charges that it misled doctors and patients about the addiction risks of OxyContin. The company is called Purdue Frederick, and it's been described as a nationwide epidemic of addiction to the painkiller. Doctors saying that
Purdue Pharmaceuticals, West Virginia company. Like, does West Virginia just love to torture their citizens? Like, oh, we're going to make your tap water flammable. Oh, we're going to fucking create synthetic heroin and call it this weird name, and your doctor can say it's good, and you can believe them because they're a doctor. Why would a doctor lie to you? Maybe because they're getting a shit ton of money from all these fucking pharmaceutical reps. That could be a reason. Look, no one gives a shit about us. Seriously, no one gives a shit about us. By us, I mean the middle of America. You know, problems happen on the East Coast. Oh my God, such a big problem. Like, you know, problems happen on the West Coast. Like, oh my God. People in the Midwest, our fucking tap water is flammable. It smells like bleach. Oh, who gives a shit about that? Like per capita, fucking my area is top 3, if not number 1, in overdose rates due to said pharmaceuticals. Who gives a shit about that? Yo, I know Biden ain't gonna fucking save the world. I don't think there's too many people that believe that. There's really not too many fucking Biden supporters. There's just that many people that fucking hated Donald Trump. And I fucking hope they execute his ass for treason. Because he committed treason. And that's what you should do to fucking traitors. Kill them. I can say that now because he ain't the president. Fuck Donald Trump.
Prosecutors say that people died in the process, and Giuliani didn't vaguely lobby for them. He went to Asa Hutchinson, head of the DEA, sat down with him, got a meeting, and said, "Hey, look." At the time, they were already under investigation, and Giuliani wanted to make their case.
This is the same Rudy Giuliani, who is Donald Trump's lawyer, who Donald Trump said he is not going to pay anymore.
And in fact, clearly tried, I would say, clearly tried to influence the DEA, which is his job if you're hired to lobby for the company. The company has a right to hire a lobbyist, unquestionably. It's not a crime. Obviously, Giuliani had powerful influence inside the administration, former mayor of New York, the mayor of New York on September 11th. But this company was making OxyContin.
Yeah, Giuliani used to be fucking held at, he used to be viewed as an American hero. Look at his fucking ass now. Fuck Rudy Giuliani. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck these so-called patriots. You motherfuckers aren't patriots. You're fucking traitors. Yeah, you should all be tried for treason, and you should all be fucking executed.
They lied to doctors and patients about it. Giuliani has the right to do it, but we certainly have the right to say, yeah, I'm not really comfortable with the guy who did that being president of the United States.
I mean, look, this guy really screwed Rush Limbaugh. Rush Limbaugh lost his hearing because he didn't realize how taking thousands of OxyContins a day could damage his hearing or otherwise impair his health. I mean, Rush Limbaugh would not have been a drug addict if it wasn't for Rudy Giuliani. I just feel bad. I mean, he's a fellow talk show host. I think what Rudy did to him was wrong.
So I didn't find the exact example I was looking for, which was Rudy Giuliani talking to like an auditorium full of people. But you saw how easy that was to, yeah. So I ain't making this shit up. When I say some things on here, I might be wrong. And if I'm wrong, show me documents that prove me wrong. I'll apologize for being wrong and misspeaking. But I ain't making shit up on here. I am not intentionally lying on here. And most of what I say on here, I can back up with several fucking sourced documents, credible sourced documents. When I speak about my criminal history and the shit I've dealt with my fucking goddamn city and county's court, I can provide that. Hell, y'all could probably fucking find that. My name's Jonathan Lowe. I live in Ironton, Ohio. That's Lawrence County, Ohio. I am 38 years old. I will be 39 on fucking February 8th. Check me out. I always try to fucking find the silver lining in horrible events. And the silver lining that I wish was going to happen when they stormed the Capitol. Oh, they didn't storm the Capitol. The barricades were open, and okay, check out the video where there's a big fucking crowd of the rioters, like heave ho, against the few police that were there, and you see the officer basically like, you know, you can tell his bones are breaking, and he's screaming out in pain. Oh, yeah. The doors were just open and they just walked through, and it was like a historical tour. Fuck you. Anybody can say anything. Provide proof. Burden of proof. That's our American judicial system. You have to provide proof that someone is either guilty or not guilty. I ain't even going to say innocent. Someone, anyone, fucking anyone, please, after all the fucking shit I've heard, not just from Warlord, not just from rumor, anybody, show me proof that there was a Black Lives Matter demonstrator or an Antifa demonstrator that even stepped foot into the fucking Capitol. Yes, I guarantee you they were there to protest the protest. Some of them were trolls dressed up in Trump attire to basically post videos of them on TikTok, YouTube, The Daily Show, what have you, to show America how fucking retarded a lot of these people are. All Trump supporters are not retarded. There are very fucking intelligent Trump supporters that want to turn America into a white nationalist state. And when that happens, if that happens, how white are you? I'm not Spanish. I'm not British. I'm German, Scottish, Irish, Cherokee, Shawnee. A white nationalist state ain't for me. Why are my eyes chinked like this? It's because the little minute amount of Native American DNA I have in me. And also, I came out feet first. I can provide medical records for that. If people think I'm just like on here crying like, oh, I came out feet first, blah, 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 blah. It's like a miracle that I'm fucking still alive. I can provide information for that too. I can't fucking search it up on YouTube and shit and bring it up like that, like I have these other things. But give me a few days if you really want to see it. Yeah, emergency C-section birth, came out feet first. I guess that's why I kind of don't give a fuck if I live or die right now anyway, because I'm just a ghost anyway. Someone, anyone, someone, show me fucking proof. Show me one document that says a Black Lives Matter demonstrator was arrested inside the Capitol. All you people fucking talking shit about Black Lives Matter, like, I'm sorry, I don't know I'm gonna look up the guy's name. Because I don't want to disrespect him like that. This motherfucker's a hero. This motherfucker could have possibly saved the shred of democracy America still has. Eugene Goodman. All you patriots that are supposed to be the supporter of law and order. All you patriots that fucking hate niggers. I'm paraphrasing that. I am sorry for using that word. I am paraphrasing what these people think. All you patriots that want a white nationalist state.
Lucifer Morningstar said trident sign up triangle smile with horns up triangle trident sign owl trident sign.
What's up, man? I don't know what side you're on, dude. I don't know if you're a friend or an enemy right now, man. Straight up. Let me ask you this one question. This will answer if you're a friend of mine or if you're an enemy of mine. I feel Donald Trump incited a riot to overthrow the government to become America's first dictator. All right? That is treason. Treason can be punished by death. I feel they need to kill Donald Trump and every motherfucker that stormed through that Capitol to make an example out of him, so that shit don't happen again. What do you feel about it?
Just taking a smoke break.
Well, I want to know how you feel. Like, do you feel Donald Trump? I can say this shit because Donald Trump ain't president now. Do you feel they should kill Donald Trump, execute Donald Trump for treason to make an example so people don't fucking try to storm the Capitol again? Because I got people coming in here saying, oh, it was Black Lives Matter. It was Antifa. But I have not seen one fucking document where these people are arrested that had any ties with Antifa or Black Lives Matter. So what say you? I'm sorry for getting loud, but I'm drawing a line. I need to know who's my friend and who's my enemy.
Lucifer Morningstar said IDK, I'm not too much into politics.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. I'm sorry. But I'm staying, like, my stance is strong. They need to kill Viking Man. They need to kill the fucking retired fire chief that killed the policeman with a fire hydrant. How ironic is that? They need to give Eugene Goodman a fucking Medal of Honor. That was the blackguard that while you're watching it, you're like, what the fuck is he doing? He led that crowd away from where Senate chambers were, where there was actually government officials, representatives, senators, the vice president. He played cat and mouse with them. That's how fucking retarded these inbred rednecks are. I love it. I fucking love it. One fucking dumb nigger, and I'm paraphrasing because that's what these people think he is. One fucking dumb nigger outsmarted a bunch of fucking goddamn inbred redneck hillbillies. I fucking love it. Salute to you, Eugene Goodman. I'm sorry for paraphrasing other people's words and saying the N-word, but yo, after I've had people come in here saying, oh, it was Antifa, it was Black Lives Matter. Show me one document. Show me one document where someone got fucking arrested for being in the Capitol that day. You can't find it because it didn't happen. Black Lives Matter was there. Antifa was there to protest the protest. But they did not storm the Capitol. If they stormed the Capitol, you would see the arrest records. They know everyone that was there. The White House has its own fucking cell tower. So now all they got to do is take the time to filter out, like, there's the dumbasses fucking live streaming themselves doing that shit. Yo, I'm going to say this again. A little advice to any criminals out there, or if you have intention of committing a crime, do not live stream yourself while you're committing a crime, you fucking retard. They called me a terrorist. I can't get on the plane. All I did was try to overthrow the government. Okay, Lucifer, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry. But I've had a few people in here, mainly Rumor and Warlord, talking this shit, and I'm getting sick of it if they're going to keep on saying, Black Lives Matter did it, Antifa did it. What about the Black Lives Matter protests? Yeah, the Black Lives Matter protests, the people that burnt buildings, the people that looted and shit, they need punished. But they did not commit treason. They did not try to overthrow the government. On January 6th, a bunch of fucking dumbasses tried to overthrow the government. I can't wait till the impeachment fucking trial, dude. I can't wait until my money does not go to protect Donald Trump. Because as we speak right now, Donald Trump is getting money from every fucking tax-paying citizen for Secret Service protection. If he's impeached, convicted, no more Secret Service protection. No more pension. Can't run for public office. That's why it's important. Because American citizens don't need to pay for Donald Trump's security. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. American citizens don't need to fucking pay for Donald Trump's security. When he tried to fucking basically tell his fucking cult, let's go to the Capitol and take it over and trial by combat.
Lucifer Morningstar
Rudy Giuliani
said I shouldn't have to pay taxes since I can't vote to where my dollar goes.
Well, you're paying taxes even if you aren't filing like your W-2s and such, like sales tax. Like we all pay taxes. But yeah, you live in Cali, right? Yeah, I mean, I'd be bitching about taxes a lot too. Y'all are taxed out the ass. That's why a lot of companies like Hewlett Packard have left California and went to Houston, Texas. But at the same time, where I live, we have pretty high tax rates. You know, our property taxes are pretty goddamn high. And our roads
Lucifer Morningstar said live in Idaho.
Oh, the San Diego, I guess the scenery of when you were live and the San Diego Padres hats threw me off. My bad. But yeah, where I live, we got pretty high taxes, and it's like they seem to do nothing with it. It's like, where are fucking tax dollars going? Our water fucking smells like bleach. You know, you go half hour away, you got fucking flammable tap water. Like, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, fucking.
Lucifer Morningstar said from San Diego.
No, okay, I got you. So, just hometown love. Like I said, I don't know many of you people, but you know, yeah, I didn't like how Rumor was talking to me the other night, and I ain't letting fucking Warlord on my platform saying Black Lives Matter. Like, I don't know. If you don't want to hear this bullshit, feel free to leave. But yeah, I'm kind of processing through some thoughts and feelings right now, and I'm drawing a line. Like, I don't. Like, show me proof. I'm not saying this to you. I'm just saying this is what I've been saying. Like, anybody saying Black Lives Matter did that. And yeah, the Black Lives Matter protests that turned violent when they burnt buildings, yeah, they deserve punished. But they did not commit treason. Okay? So, like, I get these people up in here and they're like, Black Lives Matter did it. Antifa did it. Okay, show me a credible document. You know, like let's act like we're in college and we're writing our thesis and we have to fucking source our material. You know, like I'll show you this, Lucifer. You know, if you got a second, I'll show you this. This is a picture of my brother's punk band called the Connie Dungs. From left to right, Chomo, my brother. I can't say much on that because he doesn't have shit on paper. And
Lucifer Morningstar said, I got a couple minutes left.
So I can call this person on the left with the striped socks and the Vans and the clove cigarette in his mouth. I can call that motherfucker a chomo because he is a chomo. Because here's his fucking mugshot 4 years ago. His name's Michael Brandon Tussey, a.k.a. Brandon Dung. Here's him 4 months ago. Oh, it looks like he's living rough. I hope someone fucking grabs him by the back of the skull and fucking bashes his fucking temple on a fucking sharp metal corner. And I'm not gonna stop there. I'm gonna bring up his fucking fine, like his fuck, I'm gonna bring up his papers, for lack of a better word. So I can call this motherfucker a chomo because there's proof he's a chomo. Now I'm bringing that up right now. Yeah, there you go. You remember that picture I just showed? This is where I got it. This is him 4 years ago. You might not be able to read everything on there, but, you know, just type in Michael Brandon Tussey, Kentucky, and this page will come up. Yo, check this out. You see this little red rectangle right here? Victim age, 11 years old. So that's why I can say what I say about that motherfucker, because I got proof. It's undeniable proof. So like anyone out here saying Black Lives Matter did this and fucking Antifa did that, show me one document. That's all I'm saying. Or shut the fuck up.
Lucifer Morningstar said sad.
It is very sad. And the thing is, that 11-year-old was not the only victim. He's like one of these motherfuckers in this small, like, country hick town area that kind of has some family with some power. And he already got away with fucking molesting a couple cousins before that. 14, 13 years old. He got convicted for the 11-year-old. It's like they say, most criminals don't get caught their first time. And that's why I couldn't speak on my brother too much. Because I know things, but I can't provide documents of that. But yeah, there was two chomos in that picture, sitting right next to each other. In drag. In drag, nonetheless. I'm sorry, Tiff. I just saw on my POF, like, I don't know. I'm just on one today. I'm pissed the fuck off. Yeah, I kind of am looking for a date, dude. Like, you know, if I busted a nut, I'd probably calm down a lot. Like, straight up. Like, jacking off's just fucking lame. I don't know. So, hey.
Lucifer Morningstar said, I'm out. Got to get back to work. Get at your latest sign of the horns.
Stay blessed, man. I do apologize for coming at you a little sideways at first. It's just, I need to know. I need to know some things. I hope you can appreciate that. Stay safe at work and just stay safe in general. I kind of forgot I had this shit up, honestly. Like, Lucifer
Morningstar said thumbs up.
I didn't forget I had this window up, but I forgot I had the date window up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get off of here, Tiff. I'll be on my YouTube if you want to come on there. I'm probably not gonna be on there much longer, but they're feds. Who's feds? Like people that watch this on YouTube, they might hear me say certain comments. They don't know where it's coming from. So I'm gonna highlight that. Like that's what I'm responding to. Is his statement of their feds. Who's feds? There's lots of feds. Hello, YouTube viewer. Uh, oh, that's what they said. Blech. Oh God, that tastes like shit. So I don't know, to kind of summarize like some of the shit that I'm feeling, some of the shit that I'm saying is yeah. Right here, right here. Ooh, we'll just call that the Juggalo Bible, right? It's pretty much in essence, it's the Juggalo Bible. I believe there's a song on there called Fuck Your Rebel Flag. Need I say more? Jesus Christ. It's like, adios mio. Whatever. What's up? I'm still waiting on these documents from Warlord that prove that Black Lives Matter and Antifa were the ones that rioted at the Capitol on January 6th when they were certifying the Electoral College votes. I've been waiting a while. It's not all I'm waiting on, but it's like I can't understand how you can rep Juggalo and be white power. I'm not saying Warlord's white power. Warlord's confused. I'm trying to teach him. But just like the punk rock community, there are many neo-Nazi organizations in the punk rock community. I'm not going to go as far as to say that there's neo-Nazis in Juggalo communities, but there's definitely white supremacists. Do they not know that Shaggy 2 Dope is like a good portion Native American? Do they not know that Anybody Killer is a Native American? Like, what the fuck? Have they not listened to the carnival? Have they not listened to that? They not read the story? It's right there. It's fucking right there. One side sanity, other side insanity. And I'm fucking I feel fucking insane. It's just I thought it was cool for a minute to like come on here and have a few people to chat about Juggalo shit with. But goddamn, man, like, yeah, I look like a fucking lazy ass right now. I'm just sitting here ranting in front of a computer. My mom's resting. Basically, I'm keeping my ears open in case she needs some help. We need help. Like, I would help her out a lot more if I had the power to do so. Like, I could sell this house and I could get us in a comfortable house and I could invest money and make money and I could fucking like get a job if this was a house that was safe for someone to be alone that's handicapped, wheelchair bound. Fuck you, Robert Lowe. Fuck you, Heather D. Bays. Fuck you, Terry Lowe. Fuck you, Mary Lowe. Fuck you, Sherry, whatever your fucking last name is. Fuck you, Scott, whatever your fucking last name is. These are relatives. Some of them I don't know their last name. This is basically like, when I came out as a redhead, it's just basically like, fuck him. Not really. Like, my older sister, yeah, they're very close. My older brother, yeah, very close. Some reason I came around, yeah. So, I'm used to feeling alone. I feel more comfortable fucking being alone. I got a few people in my life that fucking love me. That's all I need. I don't need fucking 15,000 subs. I don't need fucking 10,000 thumbs up. Like, I know what I am in real life. And honestly, I'm happy with what I am in real life. I don't think anybody could have done what I have done in the past 7 fucking years with everything against them. Their family trying to get them hemmed up on bullshit charges. Spending time in jail. just to go see a judge and get the fucking charges dismissed. But I think it's bullshit that a couple people can go write an affidavit and get someone locked up without proof of anything. Just like, oh, they're describing domestic violence. Someone has to go to jail. I didn't touch the motherfucker. All I did was yell at him, called him a fucking thief because he stole a fucking $5,000 telescope off my mom. He says I chased him down on foot with a baseball bat, and that same day put a gun to my brother's fucking head. My brother wasn't even fucking living here at that time. Hadn't been living here for a fucking year and a half. The cop comes in here asking where my brother is. I'm like, he ain't lived here for a year and a half. And he's like, yeah. The officer was like, he was confused. I didn't know what was on the affidavit. I didn't know what was on the affidavit until I'm in that holding cell and I read it. And I'm like, well, I didn't do this shit. And, you know, threats of violence against me, like, yo, if you get our fucking court case canceled, we're fucking you up. You better fucking calm down. Like, okay. So they're trying to talk me through it, and they're like, yo, you really didn't do any of that? Yo, be real with me. Like, you ain't lying to the court. You ain't lying to a lawyer. You ain't lying to the judge. You're lying to a criminal. If you're lying. Are you lying? No, I ain't lying, dude. I didn't chase anyone down with a baseball bat. I didn't fucking put a gun to anyone's fucking head. Like, well, your case is probably going to get dismissed then. Depends on how much they hate you. So after everything I've said about Mac Anderson and the district attorney's office of Lawrence County, Ohio, I kind of fear if I'm to go to court again. But yo, this shit needs said. This shit needs exposed. Straight up. Like, Lucifer came in here. Lucifer came in here when I was trying to make a point about the silver lining. Even though that was a horrible event, the riot at the fucking Capitol, I had hoped the silver lining was we could come together. You know, you got Trump supporters, people that are still saying like, oh, it's a shame Trump didn't get reelected, but we should just come together. Fuck that. But if you're a Republican that voted for Trump and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe it, like, fuck. Hey, we all make mistakes. But for those people that are still supporting Trump and saying, oh, you know, it's a shame he didn't get reelected. Oh, but we should just come together and don't impeach him and don't be mad. Let's just come together. No, fuck off. America elects a black president and everyone loses their fucking shit. Let's be real. That's what happened. In my town, very red district. In my town, that's all I heard for 8 years. Oh, we got a fucking nigger in the White House. I'm sorry to be set. I'm paraphrasing when I say this. I think the emphasis is lost when I just say the N word. So, yeah, that's all I heard for 8 years. And they got a damn fucking nigger in the White House. I ain't taking no orders from the fucking nigger. Like, seriously, America elected and re-elected a black president, and almost half the country just completely loses their fucking shit. Again, I will reiterate, for any self-respecting Republican who is embarrassed, pissed, and wants to punish the rioters and the traitors, I'm with you, okay? People make mistakes. People have difference of opinion. Fact is, they were all traitors. Treason can be punished by execution. Make an example out of all of them and fucking kill them. If we don't, some foreign terrorist group's gonna fucking try to do what they fucking did. And they're probably a little more organized and more intelligent than the dumb fucking inbred rednecks that fucking rioted at the Capitol on January 6th. I'm talking to other people in fucking Switzerland, Australia, Canada, fucking England, Wales, Spain. I was just like, yo, like, you saw the shit at the Capitol, right? Yeah. That's just an opinion, just asking your opinion. You're not going to piss me off. I just like to kind of gauge people's thoughts a little bit. I ask them, how's that make us look? It makes you look weak. That's what other countries view us as now. Weak. I guarantee you right now, there are foreign terrorist organizations planning on storming the Capitol because of what they saw on January 6th. Now, it's going to be a lot more difficult for them to do it because they're all going to have to fly and, so we're probably safe on that. But the fucking whole rest of the world thinks we're fucking retarded. They think we're weak. But at the same time, these countries are going to fucking, if they have a problem, they're going to cry why won't America's military help us? Can't wait for the impeachment trial. I cannot fucking wait. I can't wait. He could have just accepted his defeat as a man. We could have had a peaceful transition of power. He would have earned my respect. Hey, I didn't like him as president. I don't like him as a person, but at least he did the fucking professional thing to do, which is, hey, fair fight. See you next time. Which is what Democrats did in 2016. Did you see any fucking Democrats in 2016 storming the Capitol trying to overthrow the government? No, you didn't. And I don't even really identify as a Democrat. I fucking hate Nancy Pelosi. She does some good things. Her wearing the same dress as she did on the first impeachment trial, baller move. Yo, that's pimp game. She deserves credit for that. As much shit as I've talked about Nancy Pelosi in the past, she deserves credit for that. To pull out that fucking same dress that she was wearing on Trump's first impeachment, on the second, baller move. Salute, homie. But yo, yeah, I fucking hate Nancy Pelosi. I hate Hillary Clinton. I blame Hillary Clinton for our 4 years of Trump. Because, like, most of what she said was just crying about, he can't be president, he can't be president, he can't be president. And her little fucking C-SPAN conference that she had in, like, 1996, 1998, calling my generation a bunch of ruthless predators that needed to be corralled in and healed. Like a heel a dog, H-E-E-L, not heal by the hand of the Lord, H-E-A-L. Yo, a lot of us remember that. A lot more than you fucking think, Hillary. And I voted for Bernie Sanders anyway. Well, I mean, I can't remember. Honestly can't. I think I voted for Clinton just to, like, not throw my vote away. But in the 2015 primary, yeah, voted for Bernie Sanders. I fucking hate Hillary Clinton. And I fucking hate Hillary Clinton even more now. Because she could have prevented this. She should have prevented this. They didn't put enough work in because they underestimated their competition. And this is what I advise everyone who is just like, oh, Trump supporters, hey, we're all retards and we got crooked teeth and we're inbred. No. There's tons of fucking very intelligent, powerful fucking Trump supporters out there. That's why I say never underestimate your competition. I'd rather live by my morals and my values and my truths than to be fake. I'm not going to act like I agree with some people on here just to get some more subs. I'm not going to act like I support something that I don't support in real life just for more views. I don't give a shit about any of this. I do this basically because this, as sad as it is, it's pathetic. It really is. I'll admit, my life is fucking pretty pathetic. This is my way of socializing. 90%. I have friends. I have friends that love me, but they also have busy lives. You know, I don't expect them to, like, drop everything and come here for, like, a week to, like, counsel me and help. No. I understand people have lives, and just, you know, if you're showing me love, that's enough. But for anyone local who has some downtime and resources enough to come, like, I'm not saying stay here for a week. Just like come down and talk to us for like an hour or two. Because there's some things going on that, like, I want to help more so fucking much. But with my power that I have, which is like 0, I've done all I can. I can't do any more until I have power of attorney. Like my mom doesn't deal with stress too well, so she might have a heart attack trying to sell this fucking house, going through the paperwork and denying offers because it's a low ball offer, not knowing, like, you know, they're going to throw out a low ball offer at first. You hit them back with like, no, we're not taking anything less than da 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 da. And then they might come close to the price that you said, like, oh, we're not taking anything less than da 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 da. We're going to skip ahead about 11 days. If you would have told me 7 years ago, in 11 days, we'll mark the 7-year anniversary. If you would have told me 7 years ago my life would be like it is now, after getting over heroin, Oxycontin addiction, doing things that I thought I wasn't like community service, for example. I thought I couldn't get through a day of that. Watching people out, like, how in the fuck are they out in that heat on the highway, cars zooming by them, and just like they're not flinching, and you know, it's like dangerously hot out. I didn't think I could do that until I did it. I didn't think I'd ever be able to fucking start a weed eater again because I got problems with this hand, like nerve damage and shit. Like, you know, you see that big white blotch right there? That used to be a big fucking giant hole. I'm still waiting. Anybody? Like, it doesn't have to be Warlord. It could be Rumor. It could be Tonic. It could be anybody. Show me a credible document that said that states the people getting arrested for rioting at the Capitol had anything to do with Antifa or Black Lives Matter. I'm still waiting. I'll be waiting a while. You ain't gonna find it. Now, with this statement, I agree. There were BLM there. There was Antifa there. To demonstrate, to protest the protest, and also to troll people. Like, I wish I knew the motherfucker's name, but like, there's this dude on TikTok. He's like kind of like a rogue journalist. I think half the videos he took, like, you know, they were up for a little bit and now they're down because I guess they're evidence to track down these terrorists. But like, anyway, he would go to these fucking Trump rallies. This is before the fucking riot. He would go to these Trump rallies and like put a little Fox News fucking sticker on his microphone or something and wear a MAGA hat and, you know, and just completely clown on these people. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know what made me fucking download TikTok. I guess because like everyone fucking has a TikTok now, so it's like, why not? I'm glad I downloaded it though. I saw lots of fucking raw video. You know, I'd see videos on TikTok before they were on the news. I've seen videos on TikTok that haven't made the news, that aren't on TikTok anymore because, you know, it's being used as evidence right now. And we as juggalos should rejoice We should be like fucking jumping up and down. We had a fucking peaceful gathering at the Capitol. Trump supporters can't say the same. So you want to paint us all as fucking maniacs and psychos and degenerates and we had a peaceful march. We had a peaceful march. I wasn't there, but we had a peaceful march. Y'all tried to overthrow the government. Fuck you. That's my dog drinking. Okay, hang on. He wants on the bed, and I have like some shirts on my pillow, and he's such a good dog. He's such a good dog, Mo. You're a good dog too, buddy. You're a good dog too. You don't want to get up here and cuddle? Come on, Mo. Mo, come on. There you go. I love you. I love you. I love you. So this is why he wouldn't jump on the bed. I had these on my pillow. It's a hooded Baja shirt and a pair of sweatpants. If something happens to me, I go to counseling at Mahajan Therapeutics, and I'm telling them how calm I feel when I'm with my dog Mo, and how well trained he is. And I guess there isn't too much of an effort to certify dogs as service dogs just for emotional support. Like, I straight up asked them, I was like, how could I get my dog certified as an emotional support dog? Like, I suffer from PTSD. I suffer from anxiety. I suffer from depression. Again, something I can fucking prove. Oh, man. No, not reorder. Rate and review. There we go. Yes. 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 And it wasn't really, but I'm going to put yes. It says, was the food good? And they forgot my bacon on my quarter pounder. But, whatever. Yes. 5 stars. 5 stars. Now I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with this one. No. I want to go back. No. Well, fuck it. Do it again. Was your order free of spills and packaged neatly? Yes, indeed it was. Was your order correct? No. Was your driver professional and courteous? Yes. Was your delivery on time? Yes. Was the food good? No. I'll still give a 4 star. No, I give it 3 star. Okay. Quarter pound patty. Had no seasoning. And bacon was missing. I ordered a bacon quarter pounder. I mean, it's just being honest, you know. It's one of the most bland burgers I've ever had. That's why I usually get the bacon quarter pounder. Shout out Travis Scott, you know. I think like they must have changed their bacon when they were doing that promotion. They had like the J Balvin and Travis Scott's dope as fuck. Like straight up, I love Travis Scott. I don't know who the fuck J Balvin is, but anyway, I think they must have changed the bacon or something. I used to work at McDonald's. There's not a lot of work to do in my area. You're either like working for the government, working for a church, or you're working remedial jobs. Like there's not a lot. If you have some connections, you can be a drug addict that works at the Liebert factory, you know, like the Liebert factory is they assemble Emerson electronics, like televisions, air conditioners, mainly air conditioners. Quarter pound patty had no seasoning and bacon was missing. I ordered a bacon quarter pounder. I give 5-star reviews when order is correct. Even if it doesn't taste good to me. On the beef party. I hate autocorrect. Hi. Hello. Yeah, good boy. So this is a 3-star
A
review.
ninja with a pencil. Said whoop who 0p what's good.
It's so funny. I love his text-to-speech shit. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Warlord to fucking like show me documents or proof that Black Lives Matter Antifa members were arrested for the Capitol riot. I've been waiting about 2 hours now. I don't know. I'm just having one of them days, man. But yeah, I might piss a couple people off if they fucking watch this shit or if they're in here. I don't care. Used to being a loner. Yo, you know what I'm saying? But
A ninja with a pencil. Said I doubt he can give you that proof. Did you ever got that beat file on Gmail? Serial killer. Said https://streamyard.com/Zyref3me7nz.
no, I didn't. You sent it to my Gmail? I do have a Gmail account, but I don't think I gave that to you. I don't even know if I can get into my Gmail because I don't remember my password.
Said yes.
Fuck. I don't know if I can get into my Gmail. I'll try. And yeah, you're right. He ain't gonna be able to show proof because
A ninja with a pencil. Said I mean email.
Oh, my bad. So you did send it to my Yahoo. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do have a Gmail. It's just I really can't remember what combination of password. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. He ain't gonna fucking be able to provide shit because it didn't happen. There were Black Lives Matter groups there. There were Antifa groups there. They weren't the ones that stormed into the Capitol. They were probably smarter than that. Like, we came here to fuck with some trumpets. You know what I'm saying? They're doing that. We're going this way. Oh, man. This motherfucker, anyone that sees this, I don't know. I don't know who would like rewatch this hour 35 minutes into it, but I gotta show my love to Ninja. He's a down ass motherfucker. You're a down ass motherfucker, Ninja. I don't know what possessed you to just like, oh, I talked to this kid. I'm calling myself a kid. I don't know. Anyway, I talked to this kid like fucking twice, and I'm just gonna do his artwork for him because it's a nice thing
A
to
ninja
do.
with a pencil said the file I sent the first 3 minutes as silent by accident. I hope you like the beats though.
Yeah, you make some like kind of creepy sounding shit, and I like creepy sounding shit. Like that's why I like a lot of Dr. Dre beats. It's like a lot of Dr. Dre beats are like haunting. I just like how the keys of the piano sound. It's just like creepy sounding, like haunting sounding. So yeah, I'm sure I'll like it. I'll check it. Well, I could check it out while I'm on here, honestly. But yo, man, I've been kind of like going through some shit past couple days. I was helping my mom to the restroom yesterday, and I don't know what. The anniversary of my father's death's coming up, so I know that's got to be fucking with her. But like
A ninja with a pencil said lot of the beats.
hell yeah. I mean, the one you did for me fucking was dope. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You're a down ass motherfucker. Like, I mean, you didn't ask for money. You didn't even tell me you were doing it. It just like surprised me with it. Like, people like you are rare that just do nice things to do nice things. I'm not used to it. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, sending this review. Sorry, man. But yeah, yesterday I'm helping my mom to the restroom. I'm basically like just bracing her, like stiff arms, armpits on elbow. I'm like helping her walk to the bathroom, and then she just like starts screaming at the top of her lungs, like, "Don't push me!" Like loud enough for the neighbors to hear. So like if the cops would have come over that shit, I would be in jail for just the fuck. I just have this feeling like my freedom is limited right now. Like I just have this really weird feeling like something's gonna happen to me. I've had this gut feeling before. It's intense. So yeah, it's like fucking with me because I love her, man. But like shit like that, I don't like. I've already went to jail over family members. Go to jail for 72 hours, see a judge, get the case dismissed because it was complete bullshit. So I don't know. I've had this real weird feeling that I can't shake, and a lot of times that I have this feeling, something drastic happens. So hopefully I'm wrong. I've been wrong before, but when I have these feelings, I'm more right than wrong. And it just also scares me too, like when she's like, like I'm right up on her, like walking behind her, fucking like, arms under her armpits. Basically, her armpits are on my elbow.
A ninja with a pencil said it's all love and it's fun. I hope to make art. And damn, that's shitty, man. Best you can do is record in the moment, so there is proof to the contrary.
Yeah. It just really hurts me too, like thinking like what she's going through that would like make her feel that way. So for anyone that like, yeah, I live with my mommy. I live with my mommy. But for people to think like my mommy's fucking like baking me cookies and making me sandwiches and I just sit on here and play video games, it's like, no, I put in a lot of fucking work. Physical, it's emotionally draining. I have literally no fucking help. That's how my life is. So, but
A ninja with a pencil said maybe in the moment she felt rushed to the washroom.
Possibly, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of move, but yeah, there's I've kind of had a couple days. It just kind of makes me think like, what the fuck am I doing? My birthday coming up, the anniversary of my dad's passing, my dad's birthday, like 8th, 14th, 16th, respectively. It's fucking with me too. So I can only imagine what's going through her head. Anyway. But just because I do what I do, don't mean that I fucking get up on here and hang that shit over someone's head like, hey, I put shit in boxes and I don't understand why Blue can't get a job. Yo, I don't understand how someone can fucking stream for 36 fucking hours straight and fucking have a job. What the fuck? Anyway, how's your day been? How you doing? If you want to come up on panel, I got it pinned. And I think...
A ninja with a pencil said, well, I hope things get better, hooray.
You hearing a bad echo? Like... with the text to speech, are you hearing a bad echo, like, or
A ninja with a pencil said just waking up, no echo.
awesome. If you give me a few seconds, I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna go down and check on my mom. You could come up and kind of like man the fort for a few seconds, or you could just like literally give me like a minute.
A ninja with a pencil said no worries.
Yeah, I got one twisted. I'm about to blaze. If you got one twisted, maybe we could fucking have a virtual smoke session. If something happens to where like I might be more than a minute, I'll come right back up and be like, sorry, gotta go. That happened yesterday. So you want to hear that FYP song while I'm gone? I don't know if you like that song, or I don't know. The audio quality is a little too shitty. I need to redo that because I had the mic too close to the speakers. But that way you're not just staring at my chair and my wall. You know, I could play that FYP song, the Die Young song, the one where I got the fucking skull, wearing the skull. I could put that up. I ain't getting a copyright over that, but I guess that little Joy Division clip that I did with like the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
A
5.
ninja with a pencil said it's all G and okay.
But yeah, I guess I'm getting a copyright claim over that. Just that little snippet. I think I'm gonna have to do it to where like the guitar riff's off and it's just the numbers, them saying the numbers. So I have to re-record that too. But yeah, anyway, these are the homies FYP from Torrance, California. I don't care for anything. 10 minutes sounds good. But yo, for real, man, I think I stated this a few times. Yo, you're like the pimp of this community in my eyes. You've always been very peaceful. I honestly can't say the same about myself because, like, I'm kind of going at some people's throats. But yeah, and it means a lot to me, man. I'm sorry, I'm like kind of acting like a pussy bitch right now, but for real, I want you to know I got mad love for you, man. Like I didn't expect anyone on here to fucking like, I don't know, man.
It's that clown love, yo. That's where it comes from mostly. And, you know, it's fun. It's all in good fun.
The light might not have shown that too much, but yeah. MCL.
Yeah. I made you know how you got that like watermark, the crazy looking weird.
Yeah,
cereal bowl?
the cereal bowl you did.
I sent you like a transparent version, and it's probably better cropped or whatever. I don't know. You can try it out at some point.
Hell yeah. When I can think more clear, I'll look into that. Because right now, as you see and hear, I'm kind of having a bunch of racing thoughts about of many things. So, but yeah,
I hear you.
I'm gonna check my email right now so I can download that file. But yeah, we need more people like you, man. We need more people like you up on here.
Right? I don't know.
You ain't into
Well,
drama. You ain't fucking trying to like put people down. Like, it's just a lot of the shit I see on here is just like, is this what being a juggalo's about now? Well, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you ain't acting like a fucking juggalo. You're acting like a cam girl, bitch boy. That kind of goes that kind of goes to Tonic and Boy Blue.
right.
What's my password on here?
But yeah, I'm just making some pancakes for me and the little one.
Hell yeah.
So you can guess what kind of syrup I'm gonna use.
What do you like better, pancakes or waffles?
Damn. I guess waffles. They seem, I don't know, yeah. The syrup gets nice and in there because they got those abs.
Yeah, I'm a waffle man myself too.
Some whipped cream on there, some fruit. Hell yeah.
Background beats.
Yeah, the first 3 minutes is silence, though. I fucked up when I mixed those.
That happens. So I just click download, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. Should only be like 15 megabytes or some shit. I'm surprised that actually let me send it.
Yeah, it's downloading now. I didn't forget. I just haven't done it yet. I'm pretty sure I didn't. when I get a red copyright claim and it's blocked worldwide, I delete it. I'm pretty sure when you were painting the clay figure, I'm pretty sure I didn't get hit with a red copyright strike, so it should still be up. And it was just a few days ago, so I'll easily be able to, find it.
Right. I
Uh,
was looking for it briefly. I had no idea if it was like at the point I was looking at it. Was it 4 days ago? Was it 3 days ago?
yeah, my days are
Clear with them.
my days are running together. Yeah, I get you, man. Yeah, my days are kind of running together too.
Yeah.
So I got that downloaded now. I'll play around with it later this afternoon.
Yeah. Well, now you don't have to fucking leave it all dead air or anything. You can pop that bitch on and yeah. No worries. When it comes to copyright.
So you know how
that shit.
You know how TikTok has an in-app music player?
Yeah.
I think Live Me also does. And some other streaming sites has like, where it's direct source music. You just click on the song you want to play and it plays in the background. I wish they had some shit. I wish they had some shit like that for this. Even if it was just like top 40 hits. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I know there's like copyright free songs that you can download and put in your videos, but like, I don't know.
Like it's right integrated into the whole stream.
Exactly.
You know what I mean, just low volume background music. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be dope.
The best you can do is, like I was saying the one time with stereo mix. It's like a microphone setting in Microsoft.
Right.
And you'll be able to pick up everything that you play on your PC or your laptop, and it'll play through like a microphone.
So it would sound like direct source, basically.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do that shit on Live Me. I got lucky on there until I got banned. Fucking I cashed out a couple times. I pissed off some people because I called them out on rigging a raffle. They were doing one of those raffles and a giveaway thing, and I knew it was rigged, so I went in there spamming the chat like, "This shit's rigged. This shit's rigged. Don't support these people. Don't support these people." So I'm thinking from that, because it happened 2 days after I spammed their chat, like, don't support these people. This shit's rigged.
Flagging for like harassment or something.
They probably did that, yes. And I went live, and it was very short into my lives. And I had some knives hanging on my wall. Someone was like asking, can I see that knife closer? So I just took it off and showed it. Pew. Black screen, banned. I'm still banned. That was like 2 years ago.
That's crazy. Someone probably just took a snapshot with you with the weapon and saying you were being violent or something. That's all it really takes.
It was instant. I must have had a moderator in the chat because it was instant. Yeah. But I mean, what's the difference between me hanging it on my wall and like just showing the camera? Like,
right.
They set me up pretty much. They wanted me off the app because I was gaining traction, and this streaming shit, it's competition. I don't really view it like that, but others do.
Right. That's true.
Even in this Juggalo YouTube community, like, I'm the #1 Juggalo network on YouTube. No, I'm the number. Like, who gives a fuck? Like I think
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not really classist right, like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no number one juggalo in general, so how could there be a number one juggalo network?
And plus, if there was like to say like one true juggalo network on the internet, I believe it would be ICP's channel. You know?
Yeah, it'd be psychopathic or weekly, freakly weekly or something.
Oh God, I love those weekly freaklies, man.
Oh yeah, Fats Pepper,
Dude,
Guy Gorfy.
I'll watch fucking 5-year-old replays of that shit because
Yeah,
that's what I was saying, man. Like, I fucking pray. I fucking pray that I get to see ICP host Saturday Night Live soon,
they
like
deserve it.
in the next year or two.
I think they deserve something like that. I mean, they were technically on it, but not hosting. Or they're like, you know, what do they call it? A parody of them.
Yeah, they did the parody of the Juggalo infomercial. Yeah.
or they did two then, because they did one where they were making fun of miracles, and then they did the Gathering infomercial.
Yeah.
Or one before the other, I don't know.
But I'd like to see them like get their respect instead of just be like a butt of a joke. Hey, the jokes are funny. I can't lie. Like, yeah, that shit's hilarious. But at the same time, they deserve some respect too, not just being a butt of a joke. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's even when they're like being parodied, it's funny as fuck. Really.
Yeah, I took it as a badge of honor, really.
Yeah, because I mean, no, not a lot of people talk about him unless it's like Bill O'Reilly trying to blame him for the fucking Columbine shooting, or you know, like so. Yeah,
Right. They do get their notoriety here and there, but usually it's the butt end of a joke because I mean they are clowns after all.
but I think they'd be perfect. And if it ain't SNL, like some other type of fucking comedy skit show with a musical guest. You know what I mean? Even if it ain't live.
Right. I gotta roll up.
I literally changed into my Blazers jersey because, you know, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to tote. I mean, I had it on before you came in here, but that's literally why I wore this. It's like, yo, I'm ready to blaze.
Yeah. Wake and bake is like my shit.
I've been up for about close to 7 hours. My day starts early, but
Right.
I take a few power naps here and there too.
My work days start early, but in between, I'm just fucking sleeping in.
I'm gonna put on my headphones. I can hear you clearly and everything, but like just so I can hear you a little better, I'm gonna put on my headphones.
Right.
There's no echo though, is there? Like,
Nah.
okay, good. That's my dog drinking water. Like, here's my hands. I'm not doing.
Damn, that's a sloppy fat you got going on there.
Nah, I was on that fucking meet me shit one night, and they heard that, and they were like, "Hand check." Like, that's my dog drinking water, man. Like,
Lucifer pussy sounds like.
Lucifer came in here earlier. We had a chat. It went kind of well, like, because I was kind of suspect to him a little bit, just because, like, I told you I had that fucking that report on me where I was scamming, spamming, and deception. And like they were the only ones in here, but like I talked to Tonic about it just the other day, and he told me that it may be coming from like wherever the fuck Lord Zero comes from. I don't know, like, but how he calls me Scuff Lord Zero in there. And then I went further, calling myself Lil Lord Zero and just playing around with that. I don't know who the motherfucker is, but I did see him, and yeah, there is a resemblance. So he was right, but I guess motherfucker got his panties in a bunch so much that like he's really pissed about it. So like maybe it came from there. I don't know, but. Yeah, Lucifer came in here earlier. We chatted, and
like the vendor boys. You think that some trolling's coming from the vendor boys?
Wherever Lord Zero comes from, and whoever supports Lord Zero, yeah, I kind of think like after talking to Tonic, that's probably where it came from. But I wasn't the one that came in and fucking like changed my name to that. I don't even know who the fuck Lord Zero is.
Right.
But yeah, Tonic was right. I kind of do look like a scruff Lord Zero.
Slightly skinnier, maybe.
Yo, I have no problem fucking with self-deprecating humor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I actually love it. Like, how many times have I fucking like been on here on those meet me battles, and I'm like trying to fuck with the dude and be like, "Oh, I just want to gobble your cock." Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, those are always the funniest reactions.
as Heath Ledger's Joker stated, "Why so serious?" You know. That's my statement to that shit for people who get their panties in a bunch just like about some very tame jokes.
Most of the time, it's just like they got an idea of you in their head, like a little box made, and once you break the box, it's so shocking they have to react some way, right?
Yeah.
It's always the best when they just start laughing. But the easily offended, dime a dozen, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Cheers.
Dink.
I cleaned all my fucking glass filters last night. Or
Nice.
tips, whatever you want to call them. This is how many I have. And some of these vials, they had 2 in them. Like the flatheads, they'll have
It's gonna
2
be
in
a lot of money worth of tips, man. Damn.
I mean, I've had to throw some of them away because they'll like slightly chip when I wash them. But if I get like 10 smoke outs of it, it's like 50 cents per smoke out. No big deal. But yeah, the round tip ones just have 1 in the vial. And the cyclones, they only have 1 in a vial. But like I said, the flatheads, they got 2 in a vial. I don't know if you can see that, but
Yeah, there's like a mechanism, like a little glass piece that's inside of the glass tip I have, and it broke off. So now there's like a shotgun on my fucking tip. A little hole. And it's barely blocking the weed from getting in my lungs or my mouth.
That sucks.
Yeah. It was like $5. I'm like, damn. I want to pay the $5 for that shit.
Yeah, all these were the regular ones were $5. The cyclones, which are just like so much better, are only like $6 or $7. they're fucking thick. Like,
Yeah, if I can find those in my area, I'll probably pick one of those up. Because it doesn't look
Yeah.
like there's an internal piece that can just break off, right? Just spirals, right?
yeah,
Like a helix, a double helix.
yeah, exactly. Like a DNA. Yeah.
That's sick.
These are very durable. Not had one break. And, I showed you how I washed them, just like in the coffee pot.
Yeah. I think I would do a different approach where I'd use like Q-tips and ISO or something. I don't know. Or just soaking them overnight, maybe. I wouldn't swish them around like that. You got a lot of casualties.
Not too many, honestly.
One too many.
Ow, excuse me. The ends justify the means. No, I'm playing. But yeah, when I just had one or two, that's what I'd do. I'd soak them overnight and then just like kind of clean it with a Q-tip. But as they accumulated, I was like, man, this is going to take a lot of time. So that's
true. Yeah. I guess if you only have the one and you're just cleaning the one, it makes sense.
Yeah. I still use my cardboard tips too every now and again. Just kind of switch it up. I don't know. Or if I don't have any clean glass tips, I'll use a paper tip.
Yeah, there's nothing like the nice, fresh filter.
Yeah. Oh, God, man. First time I smoked these, I was like, because my favorite way of smoking is smoking out of a brand new glass piece.
Or a bubbler, a glass bubbler.
Don't matter. Just clean glass. You taste all that herb. Fucking, it's lovely. So, like, that's why I like these so much. Because it's like you're smoking a joint, but it's kind of like smoking out of fucking, like, just a clean glass bowl, like best of both worlds. But I've got so much bad luck with fucking pipes and shit that, like, I quit buying. I quit buying any fucking like 3 or 4 years ago. I was like, that's it. I'm done.
Right. I mean, my pipes and my bongs would always be like my emergency hootage, right? Because of the res. So I would go in there and fucking scrape around and fucking break a piece, and it'd be like, oh, great, now it's garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, that always sucked. Dude, back in the day, probably 1999, I had this motherfucker, like, he would buy resin off of me for $10 a gram. I'm like, dude, I'll just give you this shit. I told him, like, I'll just give you this shit. Like, you don't, like, nah, man, just, all right. But he loves smoking resin, like, almost more than smoking bud. It was weirdest shit I ever seen. I've never, since then and before then, never fucking seen anybody love resin as much as he did.
Huh. I remember my buddy had this bong, and he literally never cleaned it, and he would only smoke oil out of it. So there's like fucking 7 years of accumulated resin of oil. And so one day he's like, we got to clean this thing out. It's totally clogged. So we fucking cleaned it totally out. And we literally sat there for like 10 hours smoking the resin, singing, "This is the res that never ends. It just goes on." Because when we ended up smoking all the res, there was res from the res caked in the bong. It's like it needed to be cleaned again. It's like, oh, fuck.
That's funny. This is the res that never.
Just picture like 5 or 6 juggalos sitting around singing that shit.
Hell yeah.
Some people started smoking it, not knowing what it was. They'll continue smoking it.
And we all have a buzz.
Just because.
Dude, I wish you were. Excuse me. I wish you were in here when I did my little something something remix freestyle.
Mm.
That shit was funny. Because I
Well,
just
shit, play some of those beats. You could fucking see if you can spit on them. I don't know. Some of them are weird beats per minute, but I don't know.
but like how I know the fucking structure of the lyrics in little something something, like hey, baby, I heard you like to freak, so like I changed it to hey, bitch, I heard you love to tweak, so come and smoke some meth with me, and that's how the chorus went.
I thought you were gonna say, "Get the fuck away from me."
Oh no, I was like, hey, let's get down, bitch. It's like, hey, what's up? I'm new in town, but I realize you like the speed and not be down. So I got some meth. I don't know. I forget what I said, except for the chorus. You know, hey, baby, I heard you like to tweet. um, Give me 1 second. Just looking for the beats. I downloaded it. So where'd it go? Yeah, really. Twilight Zone. Whoops.
Here's a story of the file on a computer that was never really there, but said it was. Dive into the mind of a computer nerd while we
What?
tell you this adventure of a missing file.
Was that Tony Two Dope's computer?
Oh man. I wonder if his granny got the FBI knocking on the door.
It's hard to say. I think I found it. Wait. Downloads. Go. Media player. Let's see. The selected file has an extension that is not recognized by the Windows Media Player, but the player will still be able to cause the extension owned by the player. The file comes back. Once the player try to play its content, yes. Yeah, this is it. The serial mix. Okay. So I can X out of that. And yeah, it's silent, so I'm pretty sure this is the file. All right.
Yeah. Gotta skip ahead like a couple minutes.
I'll just let it do its thing while it's. Yeah, I'm gonna share the screen and set this up.
I might have been really high when I threw these together, so let me know if you like them even. I don't know. I might have to restructure them in some shape or form.
Whoa.
I should have added some like what is it? Album art to the file. Would have been more professional looking.
Yeah, I keep on confusing myself. I'm going to the fucking window that's in the stream instead of the fucking. Okay. Is that coming through? Can you hear it?
It's at the silent part yet. That's hard. I can redo that whole file probably and send it to you because it's confusing. It says it's playing, but is the volume fucked with or anything? I don't know.
The volume's all the way up.
What the fuck? That's confusing.
What I could do is I could take this and make a YouTube video out of it, to where like you could hear it better, possibly. I don't know, because it's playing. I hear it.
It's a simple MP3 file, so I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, I hear it just fine. It's not coming through on the stream though.
No, it's not coming through on the stream.
I fucked up. Hold up.
Might have a mic setting you have to change. I don't know.
I think I fucking forgot to put share audio.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So that's my dumbass fault.
Yeah, you gotta click that little box or some shit. I've never done it, but I've heard people having the same problem.
It doesn't come up on this one. Like when I have share your entire screen, it has the share audio option. When I go to Chrome tab, and that's what I was talking about. If I make a YouTube video out of it, I can put it on a Chrome tab. That has the share audio option. When I go to application window, though, it doesn't have a share audio option.
Huh. That's strange. Well, maybe just do the whole desktop and see if it. I mean, I don't know.
My entire screen, share audio. Mine. Now it's not letting me share at all. Oh fuck.
Huh. That's confusing.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Fucking StreamYards.
I'm gonna cancel. Share my entire screen, share audio, and it's just not letting me share. How about I bring up? I'm gonna bring up the YouTube.
Playing?
No, not right now, but it was.
Huh.
Close this down. I'm gonna bring up. Let's just bring up YouTube.
What if you had a studio open and you put the file in the studio and then hit play? Would that work? I have no idea.
It probably would, but I'm a little ignorant in what you're explaining, I guess. What I mean by that is I don't know how to do that. Fuck. All right. Think we got it. All right. X out of that and hide that. And is it coming through now?
Yeah.
Yay. I read this, but it's pretty funky. Like, I like it. Especially just something like this, like something to talk over, because it's like not distracting. Right. It's real mellow.
Yeah.
This reminds me of a song. Shit. I'm not even gonna try to think about it because like it's just gonna drive me crazy until I figure it out.
It's probably something deep in my subconscious if I made it, right? I don't know what was actually influenced.
It was
Or
some
influencing me.
commercial. It was some kind of commercial. They were like singing French. So yeah, this is definitely dope to have for the stream. Personally, I don't know. I could write a rap to it, but I don't think I could freestyle on it. When I was talking about doing that, when I was doing that little something something remix, dude, that beat's just like it's so easy to freestyle on.
What about this one?
Yeah, this is one. Oh, getting kind of dark.
Right. Must be near the end of the mix. So are you playing it through like a speaker, or it's supposed to be a direct feed?
This is supposed to be direct feed.
Damn.
Playing it through Windows Media Player.
I think it's competing with your mic.
Probably.
A lot.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll figure out a way to fine tune it. Well, see if this helps. See if this helps. Hold up. Does that help?
Just bust a quick 16. I'll be able to tell.
They say bust a quick 16. I can't even count that high. But yo, I'm smoking this buzz, so I'm really, really high. Yeah, I rhymed high with high. High.
Don't really know why, but I will do it again, my friend.
I really don't know why I do what I do, but who does anything for what they do? Yo, who do you choose? Evil or evil? A giant turd or a deuce sandwich? That's all they fucking give us. I drive a fucking Plymouth.
Fuck it.
Like the reason why it was real easy for me to bust on that little something something is just cause like, yeah, it's ingrained in my brain. You know what I mean? Like, and like I know the structure of the you know. This is almost some stuff like I might like. I don't know if I could freestyle on this stuff just because, like, it almost seems like something one would, like, almost sing on. Like, this is, in a sense, music. This is, like, in a sense, musical instead of just, like, boom, pat, boom, 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 pat. You know, like, it is, but it's, like, more complex than just boom, pat, boom, boom, pat. Which is like,
yeah, you'd have to structure your stuff around. Like if you familiarize yourself with the beat and the structure of it, you'll probably be able to freestyle something.
No.
You have to,
that's pretty
structure
dope.
your verses around it.
I mean, is it coming through good?
It's a little quiet.
Huh. I'll turn it up to max. I don't even know if like. Oh, there's a boom pat, boom boom pat. Yo,
Yeah, I
Yo.
like this one.
Yo, Juggalos in the house. Whoop whoop. Yo, whoop whoop, whoop whoop. Where the Fago at? Where the Fago at? Where the Fago at? Where the Fago at? I'm spraying it like a gat. Yo. I went to the gathering of the Juggalos and I got kicked out because I had an Eminem shirt on. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we all had our 3/1/3 on, but fuck that, because I never even been to the gathering. I'm a complete liar. But yo, I still raise that hatchet higher and higher. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop.
Hell yeah.
That's one I could definitely work with. Like definitely.
Oh yeah. This is my favorite one on the bunch.
Coming to the house with face paint on. Coming to the house with face paint on. Yeah. Coming to the house with the face paint on. But we ain't got no fur. We ain't got no Viking horns. We ain't trying to overthrow the government. We had a peaceful march. And Trump supporters didn't. Ha 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 ha. Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope for president.
Whoop
Yeah,
whoop.
Whoop whoop. I could definitely do something with this. This is a very freestyle friendly beat.
Yeah. Scrubbing with nothing smelling just like an onion and I'm making you. Yeah, I just freestyle. I didn't know. It's been a minute though.
My town hates me because I don't do meth. My town hates me because I don't do meth. I don't do that, Crystal. I don't do that, Crystal. But if you fuck with me, you're gonna see my pistol. Huh. I don't mean that. I'm not violent. Cops, don't come here. Please. I can't stress that enough. Please. Cops. Yo, that's pretty dope. Thank you.
No problem. Shit's fun, man. Shit's fun.
Yo, give me a bit to work with it, and
Maybe we
I'll
can collab on it.
huh?
Maybe we can collab on it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm ignorant in how to do some of that shit, but like, you know, I can read up and watch some tutorial videos and figure it out. You know, we'll figure it out.
All you need to do is have a program, Audacity, and then send me a MP3 file of your vocals.
Okay.
Which you,
I didn't hear this one.
this is not too good. This one almost reminds me of the intro shit I made you.
When's got wait shit fuck. Where's God when you need him? How come I never see him? It's because God's a hermaphrodite? Oh shit, did I just commit blasphemy? I don't even care, just give me my fucking whatever rhymes with blasphemy. Quit asking me. Rhymes with blasphemy.
Some really strange things. Want the moment for the first play the grass springs from my grave, then I hit close and say, want all history on tap for all to see. I'm on one day working, so it's set free. It's really far too early, but I guess it's really kind of silly. Not really. My task will come way out.
I'm trying to see if I can fucking edit Mike. See if I can turn you up. Here we go. Yeah, I just turned your mic up a little bit more.
Okay. Imagine if I with zero gravity. Yeah, I can't put some love to kill. I'll pass the bill. It's just playing inhumane games and TVs and lame. Such a shame. Man, this guy's so lame.
Whoa. I'm gonna go back to automatic because, like, yeah, you were, there was
Way
like,
too loud.
it wasn't way too loud. It was like, you were like muting. Like,
Oh, weird.
yeah, like mute half your word. Hell yeah. But yeah, this will definitely like help out for like dead air.
Right.
I'm gonna pause it for now, just because like, in a sense, it's a little distracting right now for me because like I'm trying to like think of like freestyles and stuff, and like I ain't got it today. Like that's why I just like started like I don't know, out of the blue. I just fucking played that little something something instrumental and just started. You know, it's like that's how it kind of just like comes to me sometimes. And plus, I knew that song so well, like it was almost just like changing some words. So
Yeah.
it was real easy.
It's like it's probably what Weird Al does. He's probably a really big fan of everything he makes fun of in a sense.
No, he really is. It's more like giving props as opposed to like shunning.
Right.
I'm sure he's made some parodies of shit. He was just like, this should not exist in the musical catalog of humans.
Right. Like this,
Yo,
I
man.
like the instrumental, but
I'll see how it plays back. Like, you know, the screen's kind of on the replay. The screen's kind of distracting me too. Like so much shit on there. So,
that's shitty that you can't just share audio instead of like sharing a whole screen.
yeah. I mean, let me play around with it a little bit. I think I'll figure out something. You know, like convert a file or upload that to YouTube to where I could just share the YouTube video or something.
Well, now that I know it can be like 3 minutes longer than it already is technically, shouldn't I add another beat? I could send you another file.
Hell yeah.
Or you can pick the ones that you didn't like so much, and I can replace them too.
I mean, everything I heard sounded pretty good. It's just like there were certain things that would like. There were a couple that were like perfect just for what we're doing now, just background music. And then like there was the couple where I was like, man, I want to bust something on this, but it's just like I've kind of had a rough couple. Yeah, for real. It's like infectious, so to speak.
Right.
But like, where I've kind of had a weird couple days and my mind's just racing, and I ain't gonna be able to bust anything good today, or at least not right now. I tried though.
Hell yeah. I
I made some good points too. Juggalos had a peaceful protest at Washington D.C. and Trump supporters couldn't. Ha ha.
Yeah, it says a lot, man.
It does, man. Like, they were interviewing some Capitol Police. That was like, dude, that was if not the safest, like they said it was one of the most, if not the most peaceful demonstration, protest, rally, whatever you want to call it, that they'd ever experienced.
And to think what we were actually like, when I say we, I mean Juggalos. I wasn't there personally, but would have been at all possible. But when Juggalos went there, the main reason was the crazy fucking, what would you call that, profiling of fans of an artist. Like that's never been done in the history of anywhere. So
Yeah, like
I mean,
Kiss Army, Deadheads, fucking.
I imagine if
I don't
any
know.
other fan group was suddenly labeled as a gang and they went and do a march for their rights, it probably wouldn't have been the same outcome.
Probably not. I mean, unless you're talking about Deadheads, then
Like,
yeah,
what about you know how rock and
like Grateful
roll
Dead.
and like fucking like heavy metal people, they always say, oh, that people think we're satanic, but we're not, right? So imagine if boom, they're that's as pretty much as Satan as you get, right? You being this fan makes you a criminal. You know what I
Yes.
mean? That's demonization for sure, at least. So imagine if all the rockheads were suddenly criminals because they like rock and roll. They would be fighting for their right. I don't think it would be a
Yes.
peaceful protest.
Yeah, it's
But it's hard
crazy,
to say.
man. Like,
Or punk rock. You can go there too, right? Punk rock people probably wouldn't just be all peaceful about it. They'd be fucking pissed. I mean, not to say juggalos weren't pissed, but you know, when you're already labeled something, what can you do other than what they did?
yeah, I think those were heinous crimes that happened in the Southwest, like the
Like if we
juggalos.
really were a fucking dangerous hybrid gang and we all came together because we were labeled this way incorrectly, wouldn't we actually be dangerous and violent?
Yeah,
So really, we just proved how wrong they were, at least by being peaceful and protesting.
yeah, just cause like a couple things happened by kids, and I can't specify this enough. Kids, like 16, 17-year-old kids, like flew
Can't
off
blame it
the
on the kids
handle
though.
and did some
Ultimately,
shit.
it's
You can't blame
the
fucking.
powers above. It's the powers above. You can't. It's all the jurisdictions. Donald J said it best himself that they get certain tax bracket, they get certain funding if they can say that they had
Oh yeah,
gangs in their town.
yeah,
Right?
that's
It's all
100%,
money.
100% truth.
All money. It doesn't really. I mean, kids will be kids, even if they're juggalos.
But like, what if a fucking motherfucking high school loser wearing a My Chemical Romance shirt killed fucking people with uh, fucking a sawzall? That's
Right.
I'm just throwing shit out there, and they did that to my like emo and made emos a gang.
Yeah. Or fucking
That's
Beethoven, right? I mean, sure, Jeffrey Dahmer or fucking, the fucking hooker killer. What's his name? Back in the 1800s. Jack the Ripper. I'm sure he listened to
James, you owe
Mozart.
me a Coke.
I'm sure he listened to Mozart, right? In that demonizing Mozart because
Oh, fucking
didn't like
Charles Manson was going to be a member of the Beach Boys. That's something like people don't know. Well, I mean, some people know, but like a lot of people don't know it. Fucking like Charles Manson was in the works of joining the Beach Boys.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
I knew he
straight
was
up.
like a musical artist and stuff. He's got some pretty weird music out there, cryptic kind of crazy shit.
Yeah, he's got some unreleased. Well, they're released, but they're not released by fucking the Beach Boys or the record label. It was like some engineer that held onto this tape, and then Manson came.
He's dead. He died
Man,
in prison.
fuck, he did, didn't he? I'm not really against him. I'm not really for him. I'm just kind of like,
What I never understood is they actually had proof that he murdered someone, or
no.
proof that he told people that he.
It was all. It was all.
Because
he
it's
didn't
not
kill.
illegal to be a cult leader.
He didn't kill anyone.
It's fucking crazy.
They needed to make an example out of someone though, and that's what they do.
Right.
Those were pretty young white girls, you know what I'm saying? It was real easy for America to sympathize with them, like, oh my God, he brainwashed them, and they wouldn't have done that if he didn't tell them, so he has to be held responsible. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I ain't saying he was right, but yeah, I think he got too much blame.
Yeah.
But people
I mean,
worship.
if you're not actually, killing people, then, it's like a freedom of speech type thing. Like, I can say that certain people deserve to die because of the way that they are, but that's just my matter of opinion.
But he did. He told them where to go, what house they could get it, because like where he hung out with the Beach Boys, like straight up, like he was supposed to be a member of the Beach Boys. That was going to be his big break in Hollywood. You know what I mean?
Huh.
You know who the Beach Boys are, right? Surfing USA and shit. Like.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Come round, I get around. Yeah.
So Manson was supposed to be a member of that group, or maybe not was supposed to be, but there's a possibility. Like, they did tracks together. Like, they straight up recorded songs together. And but anyway, from his connections with hanging out with them, he kind of like, he knew where the Hollywood house parties were, and he knew what
he was basically in the elite, right? Against the elite.
Kind of, yeah. But like, he knew what house to direct them to. He knew what house would like have unlocked doors. He knew what house would not have guns. You know what I'm saying? So like, he did have a lot to do with the killings, but no, he didn't so much kill anybody himself.
I can't believe that those actions in itself accumulated into him actually serving time. It's a little weird, because it's still people has to go on their own volition and their own brain to go and pull a trigger, right?
Yeah. But a lot of those chicks were minors, like 16, 17-year-old chicks, you know what I mean? Like, it was just real easy for America to sympathize with the girls and like demonize him.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know.
You're young and impressionable, right? I mean, the brain's like a sponge at that point. Until you're like 21, it's fully fucking formed. You're making actual decisions for yourself.
Shit, man, I question if mine's fully formed yet. Seriously. My mom idolized him. My mom idolized him to the point that she drew a swastika on her forehead, or was like wearing a swastika button or something. My grandpa, her dad, saw that shit, and I think he smacked the shit out of her, is what she told me. It's like, you never fucking wear that anywhere. Like,
right.
My grandfather, WW2 veteran, like, yeah. So, girls at that age could be very impressionable.
You know what's weird about my heritage? I got grandparents that fought on both sides of the war. That's why I got a Jewish name, but a German penis.
My name was longer than what it is now. It used to be Lowenstein. It's just low now.
Mine's pronounced Fox in German.
That's funny. I'm looking for. Okay, give me 1 second. I mean, literally, like 1 second.
You know what Project Paperclip is?
Project Paperclip. That sounds familiar, but no, I can't say I remember right now.
It's the American program where they took German scientists after the war.
Oh yeah. Like yeah, German scientists are the reason. Like we have a NASA program. Yeah.
Right.
Spoils of war.
My grandfather was like basically part of that, but he was in like botany.
Damn. Dude, I don't know what it is about Germany, man. It's fucking geniuses from there, dude. Switzerland too. They're like real good with fucking like mechanics and shit, like
Oh
just
yeah, man.
gears and I don't know, man.
It's like the Japanese and the samurai sword.
So this
Right.
is my family's beer company. Now this is like family. It's like I got to go back, like like. But I guess the German government, when they started basically taking everything from the Jews, but this beer still fucking exists. Where am I at? I'm gonna do solo. Shit, almost removed myself. Lowenbrow,
Nice.
brew of low, brew of lion,
That's sick.
and that's basically my family crest too. But yeah, there's a lot of anti-Semitism in America when my family came here, and I guess they were German Jews escaping. Like this is before World War One, even. Like, but it was just like you could kind of see it coming. Like kind of like here in America, people like me see a civil war coming, and they're trying to trick us into thinking it's racial when it's really class warfare.
Isn't that like some do you think that's like some, what do we call that, a premonition type thing, or a pre-existing, or what is it, self-fulfilled prophecy type shit?
Like speaking it into existence. It could be. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you when I cannot remember white folks talking about a new civil war. Like I can't. Like I really can't. Like when I was a kid, and like my dad and some of his friends is like, them goddamn niggers going to take over a country, and we're just going to have another civil war. And
Isn't that where the whole like the self will rise again comes from?
yeah, if it ain't that, it's like I don't know. It's Americans are crazy, man.
Yeah, it's fascinating. It's like because all the other governments are kind of been formed, and you're kind of the new one around in a sense, right?
Yeah,
And it's like
we're a few hundred years old. Yeah, compared to fucking thousands of years old. Like
the British monarchy or something. Yeah.
Dude, isn't that crazy though? They couldn't beat us. Like the most powerful fucking military in the world at that time couldn't take down 13 colonies.
Right.
Like that's crazy when you think about it. But yeah, man, I don't know if it's speaking it into existence or if it's just like observing what's going on. I don't know. But my whole life I've heard fucking like Civil War this, apocalypse that. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think that also comes down to this big idea or big want for something huge to happen in our lifetime, right? I mean, on the big scan of things, our blip, our little 100 years is nothing. You know what I'm saying? We want something exponential to happen so we can witness it, right? Before we die, at least.
Yeah. I don't want nothing like that. I don't know. Fucking. I think I've witnessed enough. Honestly,
I think the luckiest generation of humans will be the last because they know they won't be dying alone. And yeah, I don't know. They know that they experienced all of it. You know what I'm saying? Till the end.
Yeah.
Those will be the lucky ones. And obviously they're more advanced than us, right?
You'd think, man, but I don't know. I kind of wonder if like there's been civilizations of humans here before it just like got completely wiped out. Like when I look at the fucking pyramids and like some of the hieroglyphics on there, and it's just like they had technology that like we can't even fathom right now. That's what I think.
Yeah.
But
You're
like
talking
what?
like the Egyptian battery and the fucking what is it? Yeah, technology. I mean, when they etched the shit in pyramids with no fucking light, they made their fucking own the Baghdad battery. Like that shit's way more advanced than we were taught.
Yeah, they had way more
But
technology.
that
than
comes
just
down
smoke
to the
tools.
grasp of religion, right? You can't poke holes in religion. People get upset.
Yeah. I mean,
Kind of funny though, because most religions fucking talk about peace, but do they actually cause more death?
Christianity, yeah, fucking Christianity is
Oh man, a
probably
lot
the
of
fucking number one cause of murder in the history.
Baby mutilation too, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's why I align with no religion. I mean, I kind of have faith, or at least I hope.
Yeah,
that
there's an
there's
intelligent
something
design,
else.
but we have no grasp on it. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I think there's elements of good from all religion, and there's elements of bad in all. And I align with none of it. I've tried to go to Bible study though, and like it just like just to learn because I like to learn, and like I like the atmosphere of community learning, like a group of people collectively studying and learning. So
Right.
I'd try to go to Bible study, even though like I'm not satanic, I'm not atheist. Yeah, I guess you'd say I'm more
I'm skeptic.
agnostic. You're
I would say
skeptic.
I'm
That would be agnostic. Yeah.
Yeah, skeptic, agnostic. Yeah, I'm on the fence when it comes to all that shit because when there's too many holes to poke, it just becomes ignorance on a mass level. You know?
Yeah. So I try to go to these Bible studies just to like, because there is good word in the scripture, even if you're not a Christian. Like there are fucking lessons to be learned from that book. So I go there with optimism, like kind of like I'm back in school almost. You know what I mean? I bring my notepad, I bring my pen, and I go there, man. And it just turned into fucking old ladies gossiping. I'm straight like.
Yeah. Humans have a way with tainting shit like that, you know? Like to me, a fucking church should fucking. They should be feeding the homeless. They should be having a soup kitchen.
Some
they should
do.
be fucking.
Some do.
Their parking lot should be fucking used as gardens. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Or a place for like homeless people to park their car and sleep or something. Or
Yeah. Like it should be way more accessible for the people in need because to me that's just hypocrisy on a high level when they're flying around in private jets and wearing fucking $4,000 sneakers.
I hate
like
those televangelists, man. I hate them fucking televangelists. Fucking
yeah, man, that shit fucking pisses me off to the 5th degree, man.
Basically, like this is what I've experienced. The smaller the church is, the more they help their community, and the more love you'll feel. The bigger the church is, like say a TV church or something, it's just
disconnected as can be. Really.
Those are demons. They fucking look like demons. My dad's dad, I call him my dad's dad instead of my grandpa's because he ran out on my dad and I only met the motherfucker like 3 times. But I do have his veterans card because, it is family history. Hang on. Where'd I put it? Fuck. Well, we could just save that for another day or something. 'Cause, yeah, we'll just save that for another day because I seem to have misplaced my wallet. It's somewhere in this room, but it's not where I usually put it. I was going to show you his veterans card, but so he was an avid follower of the 700 Club. I don't know if you know exactly what that is. It's part of the Christian Broadcast Network. Oh, okay. Well, if you can hear me, I'm gonna go on, and just for like the sake of not having dead air, I'm gonna go on. So he was an avid follower of the Christian Broadcast Network, the 700 Club. The leader of that organization is Pat Robertson. So when he died, he gave everything to the 700 Club. They were there within a week to basically just put up a satellite. Yeah. They don't give a fuck. Like, I agree. Like, what was that one dude he was talking about? Like, he didn't want to get in a metal tube with demons. And, like, some reporter called him out on it. This isn't Pat Robertson. This is another guy. And like these people literally look like demons. Like, I'm gonna bring up fucking just a picture of him. Oh, I can't remember his name. Fuck. I know. If I was fucking private jet televangelist. Right there. So, yeah. Oop. Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland is the one that just recently, like, I mean, maybe about a year ago, in this COVID shit, and it's like, I can't get on a public plane with demons in a metal tube. Yeah, like when this reporter interviews him about it, and he's trying to fucking defend himself, that he fucking like just snaps and fucking just, he straight up looks like a demon, man. Let's see. Oh yeah, give a thumbs up to this. Like, I mean, he just kind of looks demonic, like, just naturally, like when he's not pissed off, or, but like, man, when he got pissed, dude, he straight up looked like a demon. Like, there's another angle of this interview. Like, yeah, like that angle. Oh fuck. Oh shit, man. That's a good freeze frame. That is a good freeze frame. There's a better one, but like that's a pretty good one. So yeah, Kenneth Copeland. I think that's probably the guy you kind of had in mind. He's the most recent one under investigation. Um, Other than Pat Robertson, like Pat Robertson's the one that sticks with me just because like that shit was personal. Like instead of like trying to make amends or like I don't know, give back a little something or like show that my father was appreciated by his father, like leave a little bit of something, and he just like gave everything to. I'll show you Pat Robertson. So exit. I mean, I guess Pat Robertson doesn't so much look demonic like Kenneth Copeland does, but
to see if there's any blowback that he gets out of it. But he,
well, hey, maybe my family's money was worth it if you got Pat Robertson on here calling Trump a big old loser.
that's okay. But I like the pot shot he took at Biden too. He's like, and soon after Biden gets inaugurated, Kamala Harris will be president. Like Biden's too old. Dude, have you looked in the mirror in the last 280 years? Okay, but Pat Robertson of all people thinks Trump is erratic and an obvious liar.
Booyakasha, sound of the shotgun go, bull. That's a good point. Pat Robertson of all people. Because he ain't far off from Kenneth Copeland, in my opinion. But that shit's kind of personal with me, too, so I may be biased. Hello, Periscope viewer. Hey, yo, Facebook, I'm bouncing out. I don't know. Anybody want to holler at me to try to, if you're into live streaming, if you want to, like, basically make free commercials and be able to broadcast them over different platforms. What I'm doing is a program called StreamYard. So I'm not, like, trying to keep anything secret, but, like, if you want kind of, like, to be guided for once or twice to get a tutorial, and I can show you how to utilize this for your business or anything, or just for fun. Some I'll do for free, some I'll charge. Sorry. The ones I've offered to help for free, that kind of made me feel this small. My free offer is off the table now. Now you're gonna have to like pay me with a fucking like box of those 12 kratom extract shots. But yeah, anybody out there for fun, or if you have a business, if you want to, it doesn't take much to learn this. Really, it's a lot of point and click stuff, but you know, um, I could use a few extra dollars. I could use a little bit of promotion, something. If you guys would want a tutorial and how to use this, some people, some companies, I'll do it for free. It's just a program called StreamYard. I'm not fucking keeping anything from anyone. It's just some people don't know how to use shit like this. But when it comes down to it, it's pretty simple. So anyone out there want a tutorial or anything, you know how to get at me. Um, Other than that, yeah, I'm getting off of here, Facebook. I wasn't on Facebook like the whole time, but I do that. I do that sometimes on here, like in a sense, just so some people can see me. It's like I don't do too many Facebook lives anymore. When I do Facebook lives, it's usually to address my family. So so yeah, I don't know. It's a good way for people to see me, and you know, it's like I don't have track marks, and you know, I'm not cutting myself. I'm not like blah blah blah. Like so, yeah. That's why sometimes I'll post a portion of what we do on here on Facebook. I will be right back too. I have to pee. I'm going to bring up uh, the beats. Shit. I forgot to make a fucking shortcut. Um, Options that it's bringing up. Wait, look for another app on this PC. I use nah. Yes. I'm gonna turn it up pretty high. I'm gonna turn it on 93. Make a shortcut. No, not there, dummy. The fuck? There we go. Hello, you. Is that you, Ninja? Hello, YouTube viewer. Uh, fuck yeah. Hold up. It's not coming through, is it? It doesn't have a share audio option for
It's not coming through.
the application window. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking full
It
screen.
doesn't have a share audio option.
Ah.
It's not
There's a
coming
weird,
through the
there's a weird echo. I heard it for a second, but very lightly, like it's coming through your speaker.
Sorry, I just heard you. Hang on. I couldn't hear you over the music. I mean, I heard you, but
My bad.
oh, no problem. But yeah, when I go to share screen and I go to the application window, it does come up where I can just share specifically the Windows Media Player, but it has no share audio option. And I just heard for myself that the audio wasn't coming through, so it has to be that fucking entire screen option to have the audio go through. I gotta go take a piss.
I don't even own the fucking shit, and it's like I figured that out. That's interesting.
Hey, can you hold the fort down for like 2 seconds? I gotta piss.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Yeah. My bad.
Is there anyone in the Chizat? Man, it's fucking cold out here, yo. It looks beautiful as hell, but yeah, it's cold. Yo, I'm looking at my snow-covered dolly, thinking I need some coffee. I'm awfully. High. Why? Because I smoke a plant. Makes your ego feel small like a ant. Then there's this fucking creaky
I'm back. Just gotta sanitize my hands. Hang on.
Opened time before, like a dirty whore. Yes, I'm talking about my screen door in a freestyle. It's definitely been a while.
Yeah,
you ever watch South Park with Kyle or Cartman?
You ever watch South Park with Kyle or Cartman on weed? You remember fucking? You remember Half Baked?
On a weed.
You remember?
This guy just peed in my front or my backyard. I ain't even really mad. I ain't trying
It wasn't
hard.
even that hard, yeah. I meant the situation, not my penis. It's hard. Yo.
Genius.
BRB.
Serial got his dogs barking. Maybe it's some dude yelling about parking outside in his street. Thinking about, I want to beat my meat. When I get home, man, I'm just spitting weird shit off the dome. Sky blue, ground white. What the fuck y'all doing tonight? For me, I'll be burning trees. Like being sober is a disease. Please, hand me another pipe. Because I'm feeling like Blade, Wesley Snipes, sharp like a knife. In and out, like your wife. Yeah. Lyrics cold like the snow. I'm a heartless, wicked clown juggalo. You know, bro, is this guy coming back? I'll just sit here and scratch my nutsack.
I gotta hop off. Or if you want to stay on here for 5 or 10 minutes, that may be all it takes. But I have to hop off here for a minute and help my mom do something. You want to stay on here for a few minutes, or yeah, I'll just log back on if things go well.
All right. Yeah, I'll stay on here.
All right. Uh, BRB again. Sorry, man.
No worries. Gotta do what you gotta do. And who is gonna tell you not? All those bitches can rock or be taught a thing or two. But hey, I just got a screw or two loose in my head. At least that's what the doctor said. Tampon red. Yeah, been used. Been blind to a few cues. Smoking, burning cigarettes. Sipping, dreaming juggalettes. Place your bets or roll the dice. Now rewind and play it twice. Man, I can continue to rhyme. Even though it may not be on time. I guess it's just like spoken poetry. Shit can grow and flow like the wind in a tree. Hee hee. Gonna pack another bowl or three. To me, that shit should be legal. Free flowing like an eagle. So plant your seeds. And whoever impedes the growing process, the brain must be in a mess. They probably had never tried to burn the weed. Their mind's consumed with jobs and greed. But don't feed that negative nature. I'm gonna just roll this shit up in paper and face her. Yeah, the fat lady who sings. I can rhyme all types of things. Ah, spring a coming. Got the soil. Turn the heat up, about to boil. Nah, it's fucking cold as shit in this bitch. Just feeling spooky like a witch. So drop the spells, drop the beat. You'll already know I bring the heat when I'm shivering cold. I'm dipping in the river and I'm finding all the gold, silver, bronze. I don't even know. What's buried in your lawn? Half done this cancer stick, thinking, man, I think I should quit. Shit. At least I should quit bitching about it. Sit down and smoke more weed and eat some Cheez-It. You know, those crackers? Cheesy and delicious. When I'm dropping bars, you can call me vicious. At least when I consume the cannabis, my brain's not all amiss. The fog clear, I can hear my inner voice. And you already know there's only one choice. Man, maybe I'm a little too high for this. My bladder's full. Maybe I gotta piss. That was a miss. That was a foul. Like a dumb baby mama hooting like an owl. Ooh. Who baby daddy? Looking for a sugared one who's riding in the caddy. Go on. Hit my Cash App. Bitch, I could give 2/3 of a crap about your link, about your dollars. Go and suck off some ballers. But to me, that's like a Barbie, plastic, made in a factory. Oh shit, got some prints in the snow. But I guess you already know I'm in the Great White North. What the fuck rhymes with North? Oh man. One sec. Motherfucking hump day in the hizzy, eating pancakes covered in syrup. A day. Coffee still on warm. I lived next to a wheat farm. Hit the alarm. Because this shit is fire. I'm leaving you on the edge, man. A mental wire. So, call the choir and inquire.
Oh man.
Lyricist. Because this ninja is in the midst.
Half of it's done. I think my mom kind of set me up. I was helping her, which basically consists of she's sitting in a wheelchair, right? She kind of stands up as much as she can with her arms out. I put my arms under her armpits. I'm putting this on Facebook because this kind of needs like documented, like for real. I got to go back down there and help her get off the toilet and in the chair. Anyway, so this consists of basically she's in the chair. She kind of gets up as much as she can with her arms, kind of out like that. And I kind of hook her with my arms facing her. We're face to face, right? When I kind of pick her up. So we do that. And we're basically like do-si-doing through the bathroom door. And then it gets to the point where like she has to turn around. She literally fucking lunged herself. I had such a tight grip that nothing happened, but she completely went like dead weight, like when she thought I didn't have enough power to. I think my mom's trying to set me up.
Oh man, that's
I
brutal.
don't know what. Like we get in these arguments about some shit, like finances and things with my brother and yada yada, and she'd always make this statement: "You're gonna be sorry," and like I'm not even exaggerating. Like I am like verbatim, like the finger pointing and the tone and.
Oh man,
Mom, you goddamn right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to help you. I hate this shit, man.
yeah, that's fucking brutal, man. I mean, what can you do? Right?
I don't know.
Shit.
I got to go back down there and get like basically kind of do the same thing but reverse, like toilet seat to wheelchair. But
That's
yeah,
a
it's
rock and
like
a hard place, man.
it's got me like shaking. Like my nerves are so like because like I basically like I did tell her I was like you just lunged like that on purpose. No, I didn't. And it's like I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
Like, if I had anyone close to me, like area, like in the area, I don't know. But I'm fucking shaking like I don't even know what I'm shaking like. It's just like part of it's fear, part of it's anger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. It's like kind of a shocking kind of thing to fucking run into. It's a rock and a hard place situation, man. Like, fuck.
Yeah, because I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. Like, yeah, I'm a fucking stupid retard for staying here because if I don't like it, like, why am I staying here? But if I leave, I'm a fucking, like, complete fucking soulless asshole who doesn't, you know what I'm saying? So it's like lose-lose.
Exactly. Yeah. Fuck.
All right, bye, Facebook. Just letting the locals know what's up. If any of y'all know my mom, like, and you, like, come try to talk some sense into her.
For real. No, that's it's a real shitty position that shouldn't, like shouldn't be a thing, I mean, I've had a somewhat similar fucking experience, but I mean, I can't equate it to that, honestly. It's
Dude, she gets mad weird around the holidays, around this time of year. Like it'll probably, I mean, honestly, she'll probably act like none of this fucking happened going into March. Like once we get past my dad's birthday, but it's like this shit is scarring me. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be feeling the same way, man. I mean, fuck. That's it's a little much.
I've already made public videos basically telling my brother like, yo, you win, you come down, I'll leave. I'm a, because I really feel my freedom is at risk.
Yeah, no one deserves that fucking kind of pressure, especially when you're doing something, honorable. You're helping your kin. Like, fuck, I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, I told you it'd just be a minute if things went well, and if you want to stay up on here for a few more minutes, like it ain't gonna go well, but it ain't gonna take long. I I'd say she's about done now. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. It ain't gonna go well though, but she'll be all right. It's just I don't understand this. I don't know why she's doing this.
Yeah, it's yeah.
And like I kind of think I know a little reason why she's doing this is like I get blamed a lot for some people not coming by. That's the only thing I can boil it down to. And now, like, where it's coming to this anniversary of, like, you know, dad's death and shit and everything, and, like, she's, like, missing people even more, and, like, this hatred towards me for me being the reason because I'm so crazy. That's why people don't come down.
Right.
That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I'll be right back.
All right, man. I'm just trying to find some my white paint. Just work on some fucking a mask maybe or something. Oh, maybe I can work on a drawing. I don't know. Let's see if I can find a paintbrush though. One sec. Where did all my paintbrushes go? I may have to help my little one with some homework here soon. But I'm gonna be sticking around for a bit here.
I'm back. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
Right. Camera. Well, yeah. I'm a little dude. I only weigh like 140. Trying to pick up dead weight. You know, like, you know, that's a term, dead weight. It's just someone that goes completely limp or is lunging.
Yeah.
That's a lot for me. I'm 5'7", 140 pounds.
That's a workout and a half.
Dude, I think I'd be capable of doing a job like this better if it wasn't my mom. And that's the thing that gets me the most is I fucking love her, man.
Yeah.
So I can't like separate quote unquote work from life. Intertwined.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, the job's tough enough as it is. But when it's
But yo,
personal,
I think she straight up just tried to set me up, man. Oh shit! Can you talk about something? So I like, please.
yeah.
Just bring up
Fuck.
anything. Bring up anything.
I'm gonna probably do some online shopping here soon. Pick me up an MKP or MPK mini for my production, so that might actually step up and
Like one of those
have
pads.
some. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I have a mixer already, but I want something where I can put in samples like live and then not have it hooked to a computer. You know what I mean?
That'd be dope.
But with the option to convert to MP3 and all that. Yeah.
I'm fucking still shaking, man. It's scary.
Like where I can make live loops like Reggie Watts, right? Play a little
I fucking
instrument,
love
right?
him.
Let's
That's-
say I have a little xylophone or something, right? Do 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 do, and then I have that recorded, and then I'm looping over it with some bass, right? Bring in a bass guitar or some drums. Yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be dope.
I
So that's
recently picked up a better paying part-time job, so I'm actually
nice.
able to invest in shit like that now.
Hell yeah, man. Good luck. I seen Kanye West in concert, right? And that was part of what he did. He brought out whatever machine he uses and was making a beat live on stage. They had a orchestra. They had the Cincinnati orchestra. Like every town, every city they went, if they had like a official city orchestra, he would rent them, and
That's dope.
it's fucking nuts. Daft Punk on DJ, like on the ones and twos, and the like all the other, like it was madness. And I also saw 9 Inch Nails in concert, right? And Trent Reznor made a beat on stage. It was pretty dope. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about that, right? Because like, I don't know. I love the experience of production and in the moment kind of finding a sound that I like, right? And to add layers onto that and then have it become something like a finished product. Yeah, it's and have that live. Yeah, that's sick. It's like sharing part of the magic, really. It's not just like the magic is the music, but sharing the making of the magic.
Well, yeah, that was more of like, because, yeah, they weren't like freestyle beats. They were beats that, like, you know, they already done. It's just like you couldn't tell until he was like on their final layers. Yeah. But just like you said, the magic of like making the beat to bring that, you know, to a live venue, that was pretty dope. It would have been even doper if they freestyled a beat, but
yeah, true.
But yeah, like they made the beat and then like it played on for like a minute and then they went into the song. I'd probably still pay
like,
to see.
Like I'm sure there's live producers and EDM or rave kind of like DJs. They'll throw random sounds from the event, like have someone come up scream in the microphone, right, and then they mix that into a beat for everyone to dance to.
That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't get into a whole lot of EDM. I guess there's exceptions to that though. Like, Crystal Method wouldn't be considered EMD, would it? That's more like industrial, or I don't know. Like Fat Boy Slim. I'm just trying to think of any electronic artists that I was a fan of. Like Aphex Twin, Fatboy Slim, of course, Daft Punk, Crystal Method. My favorite shit that Daft Punk did though is when they had that like not just the one song, but like a whole album with Pharrell. That shit was pretty fly.
Huh. I don't know if I'm familiar with that.
What was the big singles from that? Fuck. I'll just have to look it up. I can look it up real quick. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. You don't remember that song?
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're up all night.
That was one of those that got so overplayed. Like if I was forced to listen to a radio, that shit would be on repeat.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that song did. It never got played out to me though, but I could definitely see how people thought it was played out from how often it got played. It's just, I don't know. I vibe with that song so much. I guess it's just I never got sick of it.
Then they had that vibe, like I don't know, like 80s fucking rock vibe, right? Like The Weeknd.
I like a little bit of The Weeknd. I got the Starboy.
Have you seen that newest stuff he did with the music video and his old weird plastic surgery?
The Weeknd? No.
Yeah, you should watch that, man. Not on here, but yeah,
right.
Man. It's pretty good.
How do some people get away with like playing shit and like not get a claim and like? Do they just...
The only way you can do it is if you stop it like every 5 seconds and do commentary, right? And break it down, like what you're seeing and what you're hearing the first few seconds, kind of thing.
Okay.
You have to do like in-depth commentary on it to really get past that, because it's free use when it's commentary. But if you're just trying to straight out play it and release it on your channel, yeah, that's different.
All right.
But YouTube might have changed recently. I don't know their policies as of lately, but I'm pretty sure you get away with commentary.
Dude, there's this one bit.
I don't know.
There's this one bitch like the YouTube community and Twitch community was in an uproar about, because she basically like Susie Q, I think is her name. Let me see if I can look this up. And I think the cartoon was Naruto.
Huh.
Let me see if my memory is failing me or not.
Nosferatu? Like the vampire?
You can ask Nosferatu, bitch. He knows me. Yeah, something like that, because it was a Japanese anime. She said she was reacting, quote unquote, reacting to all these episodes, but like it was just like full screen episode with her like shadow in the corner. So like everyone's like,
that's different.
Like, how's YouTube letting this bitch do this shit? And
yeah, they might give priority to people that is making the money, right? It makes sense commercially.
That's what it was. She had connections with a Google employee, and like it's pretty much like, okay, it's your first day. You're one of the featured streamers.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not really finding anything. I don't know. It don't really matter about the bitch's name, but you get the idea of what she was doing. She was basically, quote unquote, reacting to this anime series, but instead of having her full screen or even half screen, she just had the whole screen, the cartoon, and then in the fucking little corner was like a little watermark of her, and she'd just be like.
That's funny.
And every once in a while, maybe 10 minutes in, she'd be like, I really like this episode. And then it just go back.
Yeah, that's not commentary. You know what I mean? I don't think that'd fall in that class. Like if they had someone review your video of you actually breaking down a video, I don't think that you'd get caught about it. Because you're not trying to use the full piece of art as your own. Your content in itself is you talking about it, because most of the video will be you talking about it if you do it right, I guess.
Right on. I mean, I kind of just like putting people on some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why like I bump music on here. I like people to like, you know, be able to get like kind of a feel about me. So that's why I like, you know, talk about and show some of the things that interest me. And I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. That's why I like, yeah, but I'm not trying to get my channel taken down. So I'm trying to learn the rules as best as I can.
Right. Yeah, my shit's just sharing my original shit, so I can't ever get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to my music channel or my art channel, it's just my shit, so I ain't
I
worried.
have permission to use that FYP song, Die Young. And also it's not copyrighted through this like electronic database. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't get a fucking claim on that. Yeah.
Right.
But I think at one new video I did where it was just basically like the guitar riff, like, and then it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, like just that little bit got a copyright claim for it. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna try to re-record it to where it's just the numbers, like where it just says the numbers, because like it's kind of just like a joke, like, you know, you're on cue, you're on camera. That's the point of that.
Right.
That rumors one, I'll show you the rumors one. I think I showed you. Shit, not that.
There were rumors. There were rumors.
There were rumors. That's off the Pixies. I forget what song, but the album Surfer Rosa. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's what that's from. It's not really a diss. It's just like, I don't know. Her name's Rumor Research Lab. I guess it could be taken as a diss now, like after she like came in here and grilled me saying like, you want to kill 80 million Americans? Like, what? There weren't 80 million. There weren't 80 million Americans that charged the Capitol. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Blowing it out of proportion there a bit.
Yep. But yeah, even without that ain't even really like completely for her. I just say it's a shout out to her just because the name's Rumor. It's just, man, like I said, man, it's like getting on YouTube and it's like you see the Juggalo 972, which is live right now. Actually, I respect him a lot. One, he can take a joke because like I made some joke in a live chat with him one day, like, why don't you just rename yourself Blink 978 972? He kind of just laughed it off and like moved on, like, you know, you get, you know, but like, yeah, he's a good dude too.
Right.
But like, other than just like a couple, like, you get on here and you're like, dude, I'd hate to like fucking be some kid bumping his first ICP CD, searching YouTube and thinking like half the shit that goes on here is really what being a juggalo is about. Because to me, like a lot of this shit is like who's sitting at the cool table. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, am I making
like
sense?
Elite juggalo shit, like, if that's a thing.
Yeah. I wouldn't put CPN in that bracket because CPN just does what he does. He does a weekly show or sometimes not weekly, and it's like a newscast for juggalos.
Yeah.
So like I ain't saying anything about him, you know, like, but I think you know some of the people I'm talking about. I just don't want people to see this and possibly be like, ooh, anybody who's got like however many subs on YouTube, like, like, nah, not that. It's just, you understand what I'm talking about, I hope.
Yeah. No, I do.
Like, who cares if you're the best? Like, one, if you're the best Juggalo network on YouTube, no matter who's claiming it, why would you even have to claim it? The fans would tell you.
Right.
Right.
That's true.
Like you said earlier, it was something else. We were talking about the apocalypse and the Civil War, but it's almost like they're trying to speak it into existence. It's like they know it's not.
Right.
They know it's not, but they think if like, oh, if they say it enough, people might believe it. That's called propaganda.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's a form of propaganda.
Yep.
So,
I
I
should
wish
give you a link to one of my old tracks. You can fucking play that shit too. No
Yeah.
copyright.
Could you send it through Instagram?
Probably.
If you can, try there, because like, I seriously, I don't check my email. I check it like when people tell me they sent me something.
Oh, I mean, it's already on YouTube.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, hell, yeah, you can send it to me now and I'll play it.
I mean, some of
Or
this is
Or just
is
put it in the
aged,
private chat or something.
Right. Shit. I'm trying to think which would be a good song to introduce you to. At least at first. I don't know.
Dude, I got songs called Faggot Jacket because, like, we were, I was selling weed one of my homies' houses. We hung out in the basement and he was in a band. He had some equipment. I walk in with an Adidas track jacket. It was something like I love Barcelona, except instead of a heart, it had the Adidas logo. Anyway, I thought the jacket was fly. I thought the jacket was fresh and everything. So I kind of was like walking up in there with the strut or something. He called me out on my shit. He's like, man, fuck your faggot jacket. I was like, yo, let's make a song called Faggot Jacket.
This shit, the link I just sent you is 9 years old. So I mean, it's not exactly it's not new shit, but I thought you might enjoy it because you do partake in the cannabis.
Fuck yeah.
Tobacco. I mean, just tobacco, right? You know what I'm saying.
And CBD bud has less than 0.3% THC. Correct.
Exactly.
I gave it a thumbs up without listening to it because you're the homie, but yeah, we're about to listen to it.
It's got my homie Sean, Strange Truth. He's on the West Coast there in BC. But yeah, me and him did this track fucking 9 years ago.
See ya.
Light your joints, light your pipe. Don't really matter the strain or the type. It all takes you to your special place where you can erase stress and pain and the mental drain of day to day.
Yo, I like the beat. I like the beat a lot.
Hell yeah.
Pain, fuck depression. Let's sit down and have a session. Blow on a cloud and be proud. I ain't afraid to say it out loud. I'm a daily cannabis user. It's legalized in the future worldwide. So good-hearted people don't have to hide and be betrayed as a criminal. We live to harvest nature's miracle. You live life once on this planet. Live it free before you're in a casket. Pick it, pack it
into a bowl.
Control, and it frees my motherfucking soul. I ain't harming or hurting anyone. It's just a plant growing underneath the sun. So come chill with me, homie, and know we'll share. Spark that shit and blow it in the air.
Hey.
Throw it up in the air. and we don't fucking care.
Whoop whoop.
Blow it up in the air, and we don't fucking care. Yo, I can spend the whole day puffing marijuana.
Puffing marijuana.
Pot, grass, herbs, chronic, all the ganja. We only smoke the bombers, breaking it up, twisting it up like anacondas. Blazing streets like rosters, eyes down low. The flow a bit slow, but I'm nice and relaxed, so I let my mind go and grow. Just like the cannabis, yo, I'm a fan of this. I'm the future marijuana activist. Prohibition might as well be contradiction. I say smoke this, homie, you quit your bitching. I'm fixing a blunt, and me and Crazy Guy, we never giving a fuck. Super blunt, the weed, man, you know what's up. He's a supplier and I'm a buyer. I smoke dope, I rap and I inspire to continue life. Slow down my perception to see what's right. Pick a patch and let the bomb ignite as I focus. Cause I know the dopest. I don't know that blueberry, that kush, that northern lights. I don't know what am I gonna see tonight.
Man, if you happen to see me doing some weird shit like squirming around, I'm kind of getting like some back spasms. So.
That's all G, man.
Blow it up in the air, and we don't fucking care. Blow it up in the air, and we don't fucking care. Blow it up in the air, and you don't fucking care. Blow it up in the air.
Yeah, fuck. I haven't heard that for a minute. I figured I'd go deep in the vault for that bitch.
Yeah, that beat's nice.
Thank you.
I mean, the rappers like aren't bad, but that beat's fucking nice. It's catchy too, like blow it in the
Well, it's
air.
me. I was the first verse, and then my buddy Sean was the second verse.
Oh yeah, man.
Fucking almost a decade ago. That's crazy, dude. Almost a fucking decade ago.
So I got subbed.
You can see I'm pretty underground there. I mean, I got 4 likes.
Oh yeah, one of them's me. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. You make me mad. I'm reporting you. No, I'm playing. I'll save it. I'll save it on my. Should I save it on my Devil playlist, or should I save it on my Smoke playlist, or should I save it on my Ohio playlist or my Medicine playlist?
It's definitely a stoner track, but hey,
Medicine.
maybe
Medicine.
Maybe.
My medicine one's public, so I put it on my medicine one just in case like someone comes across my playlist, and yeah, because my Smoke one's private.
Right.
Yeah. So how?
You ever know? I don't know if you ever heard of a Juggalo on here, Fat Man Jersey, or a Juggalette on here, Miss Juggalette.
Drugs are bad. Okay. I've never heard of either of them. No.
They were just like YouTube fan, basically.
Enter.
Here, I'll send you one more of my tracks there if you want to peep it. I gotta hop to the store. It's just across the street though.
All right.
I'll be right back.
You put it in private chat?
I think so.
Oh yeah, you already did. Yeah, be safe, man.
Hell yeah. I'll be quick.
I'm actually gonna take my dogs out real quick. I'm gonna play it for. I'm gonna play it just to play it, but when I come back,
Right.
play it to listen to it as well.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. I'll be back.
All right. Boom. Yeah, I like that. Got the xylophones on there.
In the dead of night, when the only form of light comes down from the moon or the stars, a perfect time to make your life fires. I mean, me taking that shit, smoking you like cigars, the quickness of the breeze, bringing any motherfucker down to his knees, without the trace, the instant closed case, cause no one's on my face, cause I'm living in the shadows, with the flames that'll leave you froze, lace neck, waiting for your body to decompose. I suppose you're safe in the day, but the best stay away from any alleyway, I'm leaving you in some twisted display. What spray may be missing a limb. All the cops can say this is pretty grim. I can't tell if your shirt is white. Don't underestimate the silence of the night. Silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. In the silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep.
I've been sitting in the shadows in the valley of death, looking at pretty necks, wondering what you be next. Sharpening the blades of my feet, quick to collect the light in your eyes that makes me sit and reflect. See, I was never such an evil being, but it's clear to me that human beings need to be erased and cleaned. Y'all can call me Agent Smith, cause I think the ball parasites who need to be strung up by the fucking lips. Off the map, yeah, I'm off of a fucking rocker. Yeah, I'm a ninja psycho, doing bomber, coming up from behind you, cut you like Benny Hannes, leaving the pieces in the gutter, but nobody can find you. It's okay, let me leave you with a different story. Started when I was out early in the morning. See, our victim's name is Victoria, lives in the Victoria, folded like an accordion. And according to the medical report, she's in a porcelain skin with 7 and weighs too torturous. It said she survived by her 2 kids, that she snuck out on to go ahead and get dick. The guy she with became too poor to feed her, so she earns her bread on the streets or else he beats her. Prime target, already suicidal, and if she wasn't, I stabbed her right out of denial. Vile, let her in with a smile. Slices happened so quick, she had no time to cry out. Laughing, cause death never seemed to faze me. In fact, my killer instinct seemed to motivate me. You're all victims of the jet black ninja. Don't struggle, don't fight, just lay back and surrender. Jerks.
Just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. In the silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep.
Oh shit! Good timing, I guess. At least I'm back. Shiza. Yeah, that song is definitely dated. Yeah, that's a little cringe, but you know what can you do, right? You gotta start somewhere, as they say. Nah, but it was actually all in good fun. Making the music, getting people to collab with me. It's actually pretty fucking awesome. And shit, man, I actually haven't talked to those two individuals in particular on that track in some time. Maybe I should drop a line, you know? Holy fuck. The birds are chirping, but it's cold as hell. Should I go inside? I really can't tell. What's that smell? It's the marijuana. I wish I was chilling in the sauna. Maybe a hot tub. Get me some grub and a few juggalettes. Smoke some cigarettes. Get real messy. I don't care, bitch. Fucking sue me. Boo. Oh man. Them dogs must be taking some huge steaming shits. Or at least taking a real long piss. But who knows what's going on? Only cereal and his back lawn. Only cereal and his backyard. Yep, yep. It's almost noon where I'm at least. I might have to get my day started and shit. You know what I mean? But I guess we're not all on the same schedules. Holy shit, you've been going live for almost 4.5 hours, dude. Holy shit. I guess, yeah, you were saying earlier, early bird. Yeah. I don't think I'm naturally an early bird. But yeah, this track that was just playing, which I think he'll play again. I think you should just move on to another track, but hey. I actually like the one that's linked in the fucking thing there. Maybe he'll play it when he comes back. Dying Anyway. But this track that was just played, featuring Fat Man Jersey and Miss Juggalette, brings me back, man. I think you could see the date on there. 2012, so what is that? 9 years, basically. If my math is correct. But yeah, mostly written and produced by myself and Miss Juggalette. Yeah, was quite interested to do that collaboration because we don't know, all three of us didn't really know each other in person or anything. It was just through the interwebs and my production skills that it came to fruition. And I think everyone involved really enjoyed themselves in the process. And maybe we're in a creative rut, and I took them out of it at least for a bit. And, yeah. Dope experience, let me tell you. That was also back in the day when we had a collaboration channel called Juggalo a Day, where we would have a topic of the week, and every day of the week there'd be a video of a ninja or a ninjette giving their opinion on said topic, right? Favorite Joker card and why, what have you. I'm sure you can still find it on the interwebs. Juggalo a Day was some shit. I mean, I wish I was more involved when it came down to it. I mean, I could have really put more time and energy into what I was producing at the moment, but in hindsight, it was still dope. Just to be a part of that. My bad for the old dead air. But yeah, I gotta get my day here started. Do some homework with the little one. Make some lunch. Brunch for myself. I'm one of those intermediate fasters, so I don't exactly eat breakfast all the time, but I did eat pancakes, so anyway. Now I'm just fucking rambling to myself. Oh shit, I gotta plug my phone in. But I might have to hop off here before he gets back. Shit. Oh shit, did you start it again?
In the dead of night, when the only flow in the light comes down from the moon or the stars, a perfect time to make your life fires. I mean, we're taking that shit, smoking you like cigars, the quickness of the breeze, bringing any motherfucker down to his knees. Without the trace, instant closed case, cause no one's on my face, cause I'm living in the shadows, with the flames that'll leave you froze, lace neck, waiting for your body to decompose. I suppose you're safe in the day, with the best stay away from the alleyway, from leaving you in some twisted this way. What spray may be missing a limb, the cops silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. In the silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep.
I've been sitting in the shadows in the valley of death, looking at pretty necks, wondering what you be next. Sharpening the blades so I'll be quick to collect the light in your eyes that makes me sit and reflect. See, I was never such an evil being, but it's clear to me that human beings need to be erased clean. Y'all can call me Agent Smith, cause I think of all parasites who need to be strung up by the fucking list. Off the map, yeah, I'm off from a fucking rocker. Yeah, I'm a ninja psycho, doing bomber, coming up from behind you, cut you like Benny Hannes, leaving the pieces in the gutter but nobody can find you. It's okay, let me leave you with a different story. Started when I was out early in the morning. See, our victim's name is Victoria, lives in a Victorian, folded like an accordion. And according to the medical report, she's in a porcelain skin with 7 and weighs 2 torturous. It said she survived by her 2 kids that she snuck out on to go ahead and get dick. The guy she with became too poor to feed her, so she earns bread on the streets or else he beats her. Prime target, already suicidal, and if she wasn't, I stabbed her right out of denial. Bio, let her in with a smile. Slices happened so quick, she had no time to cry out. Laughing, cause death never seemed to faze me. In fact, my killer instinct seemed to motivate me. You're all victims of the jet black ninja. Don't struggle, don't fight, just lay back, surrender. Jerks.
Just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. In the silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. Night when the only flow in the light comes down from the moon and the stars. A perfect time to make your life fires. I mean, me taking that shit, smoking you like cigars. The quickness of the breeze, bringing any motherfucker down to his knees. Down the trace, instant closed case. Cause no one's on my face, cause I'm living in the shadows. With the flames that'll leave you froze. Lace neck, waiting for your body to decompose. I suppose you're safe in the day. With the best stay away from the alleyway. I'm leaving you in some twisted sway. What spray may be missing a limb. All the cops can say this is pretty grim. Can't tell if your shirt was white. Don't underestimate the silence of the night. Silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. In the silence of the night just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep.
I've been sitting in the shadows in the valley of death, looking at pretty necks, wondering what you be next. Sharpening the blades so I'll be quick to collect the light in your eyes that makes me sit and reflect. See, I was never such an evil being, but it's clear to me that human beings need to be erased clean. Y'all can call me Agent Smith, cause I think of all parasites who need to be strung up by the fucking list. Off the map, yeah, I'm off from a fucking rocker. Yeah, I'm a ninja psycho, doing bomber, coming up from behind you, cut you like Benny Hannes, leaving the pieces in the gutter but nobody can find you. It's okay, let me leave you with a different story. Started when I was out early in the morning. See our victim's name is Victoria.
Yo, that's one of those tracks like you
Folded like an accordion.
very infectious to freestyle too. I've been kind of spitting a couple rhymes on top of it. This is my first listen though. Like I played it twice, but I was out playing with the dogs, soccer.
That's what's up.
Already suicidal, and if she wasn't, I stabbed her right out of denial.
There's one in the suggestions that come up when the video's over. You should click. It's pretty dope too.
All right. I'm rewinding like where I was talking over it.
When I was out early in the morning, see our victim's name is Victoria, lives in the Victoria, folded like an accordion. And according to the medical report, she's in a porcelain skin with 7 and weighs too torturous. It said she survived by her 2 kids that she snuck out on to go ahead and get dick. The guy she with became too poor to feed her, so she earns her bread on the streets or else it beats her. Prime target, already suicidal, and if she wasn't, I stabbed her right out of denial. Vile, let her in with a smile. Slices happened so quick, she had to.
Oh, damn, that's cold. That's cold. It's like she on the edge of suicidal, and even if she in denial, I stab her in the neck to end her denial. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
No time to cry out, laughing, cause death never seemed to faze me. In fact, my killer instincts seem to motivate me. You're all victims of the jet black ninja. Don't struggle, don't fight, just lay back and surrender. Jerks.
Whoa, whoa.
Just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep. In the silence of the night, just makes it feel so right. In the shadows we will creep, bringing you an eternal sleep.
That chick had a pretty voice.
Hell yeah, she's talented.
Who's that? I assume that's Miss Juggalette.
Yeah.
So what am I looking for? Dying
The
anyway.
link right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dying
I think
anyway.
that one's just as good.
Word.
But it's got another
Hey, yo.
another Juggalette on there.
Man, you know, like a track I like to listen to sometimes, where I'm just like getting fucking baked. Like, I'm not talking about like just taking your medicine. I'm talking about like getting sloppy fucking baked. It's this song right
I don't
here,
know.
Miley Cyrus, Lighter. Especially
Oh,
the video. Especially the video. Because you see like,
I'll have
you know,
to
the
check that
trippy
out.
face paint she got on and shit.
Oh yeah.
Never in
Looks
my
pretty sick.
Never in my life I thought I'd fucking be a fan of Miley Cyrus, but I actually have to admit I kind of am.
Damn.
Like
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
like what's that last song she had? Fucking the Midnight Sky. Like that's a good song, I think. Anyway, Dying Anyway by a ninja with a pencil.
So I'm walking around when I hear the sounds of commotion, stirred up emotion that I never knew I had. It started looking glad I had. I see the girl get beat by her dad. What kind of man does that? So sad. I went mad, just snapped, grabbed my hands around his neck, cracked the wrong way, and it only took a second. No vital signs I had to check. One moment in time, just frozen forever. For being on the girl, no, that ain't.
Yo, all these beats. Like, I mean, I could be like a critical asshole on some of the lyrics and like nitpick, like say like I can't understand what is this you right here rapping the first verse.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's hard to understand what you're saying, like as far as like enunciating and pronouncing and like kind of like putting some in your tone. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I hear you.
But like all these beats, all three I've heard so far, like they're dope as fuck.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, thanks
Got
for
that 90s vibe.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
No more abuse. I gotta screw loose. What the threw them fucks away. No worries, we're dying anyway.
Yeah, like really, like this kind of reminds me of like Dog Beats, Carnival at Carnage, Violent J, in a sense, like how the lyrics sound and the flow, and like the sound of your voice, kind of a little bit.
The acronym there is in the mind of a random juggalo. So I mean, it was kind of like a horrorcore kind of inspired. EP there.
That's dope. No, I didn't notice that. I was like, I kind of looked at it and I was just like, I didn't even try to read it. You know, I didn't want to look dumb.
I would say it's my Juggalo rap kind of shit I released. I did five volumes, I think.
That's dope, dude. Like, okay,
And it would be featuring juggalos and juggalettes.
like, I don't know. Maybe you're different. I don't think you are. I think you'd agree probably. But like for me, they're like my top 5 natural things to get me high, and I'm not talking about cannabis because as natural as cannabis is, you're still burning it and smoking it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Top 5 things. Whoop, whoop. Top 5 things that get me high naturally: playing basketball, sex, going to a concert, performing in front of people, or even just like working on music, like being in the booth. The booth is like
Hell
a
yeah.
metaphor. You know, the booth could be like a basement with a microphone. You know, like like
I could agree more, man.
dude, man,
Especially
like
the live performance thing. For
I've
real.
never,
It is
I've
a
never,
drug.
I've never been able to experience that. I could only imagine just from being in like doing a song as goofy as Faggot Jacket or Crack Word Let Me in the Back Door or Don't Hate Master.
Man, if I told you my first rap song, you would probably think I'm lying. My first rap song was a complete and utter joke, and it was about turtle dicks and how they're like they retract and shit. They're like they got a weird alien dick, right? Yeah,
That's
turtle
fun.
dicks. Turtle peen. It's the weirdest dick you've ever seen. I'm getting it.
Hell yeah. Hey, that probably
it got me laughing.
That
Other
probably
people
go
too,
platinum now. Put auto tune to it. Fucking put a trap beat on there.
Put it on TikTok. Boom! I'm on Spotify. Fucking making millions.
Turtle dicks, like the weirdest wieners you ever seen. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that lean, sister.
Yeah.
Like whoop, whoop. What's up, median? Brain fart. Yeah, that's like kind of what we were doing with Thugs That Douche. That was our collective, Thugs That Douche, cleaning you pussy bitches out the game. They were in a rock band, like the dude that was doing the beats for me, and like I was selling bud at their house, and like I paid them, like I rented the place, and just to pass the time, we'd like make these just goofy ass rap songs like "Rip Your Pants Off," "Don't Hate Masturbate," "Faggot Jacket," "Crack Whore Let Me in the Back Door," "Weed Man," and did it so. But when I tried to do some serious shit with them, like I guess they were just hating on rap. Like they didn't mind to do a comedic rap album, but like they didn't want to do a real rap album. Yeah. So, anyway. In the mind of a random juggalo. I would have never got that. I like that chick's voice, like kind of creepy in a good way.
Yeah, little mouth.
So here I am on a city street corner, and it seems that police are in need of a coroner. Seems like another young kid got cornered, caught up in the life and now surrounded by mourners. All he really wanted was a life of his own, but as quick as he drew a knife, a bullet passed to his skull.
Dude, who the fuck is that?
Fat Man Jersey.
Yo. That guy got some flow.
Hell yeah.
I like
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, I think.
fuck yeah. Oh man, them Brooklyn cats. It's like every fucking brother from Brooklyn can fucking ball and can fucking rap. Yeah, like straight up. Yeah, that guy's sick. That guy's like fucking sick.
All the feeling
Whoops.
crept into the valves of my heart, so I said, fuck it, let me trace it back to right where it starts. In the dark, snuck around, got all the info I could gather. Stalked out the place while sharpening the hatchets about dirty of these bastards. The foot was sick magnums, but if you think that's gonna stop any of my actions, you must be tripping on some acid. I'm setting strapped up, dudes are getting hacked up, and I could give a fuck less. The clip is already past something, past them. Got every shot blow right through, went fucking past them. Souls I just passed them, screaming like an actress in a horror flick, getting dick when your throat's straight flashing. Germs.
Yo, for real, that dude can fucking spit. Like, have you kept in touch with him since you did this with him?
Yeah. I'll
Like,
probably get him on track tomorrow. Who knows?
like, is he doing stuff with music? Does he had any, like, even if it's like local success? Like,
I don't know. Probably not. No, he never. I don't know.
like, no offense to anything else I've heard. I've given like pretty much nothing but love. Like I said, and I'm completely honest. Like, if I thought the beats were trash, I'd tell you they're trash. Just like, when I said like I didn't even know that was you rapping at first, I was like, and it's just kind of hard to hear you. I mean, it's kind of like you need the oomph in it. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah, I mean, those are my early years, right? When it comes to rap.
Yeah, definitely. And that's part of how you have to learn. It's like you have to hear yourself back. Now, I went through the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, the first song I heard, I was like, oh God, I can't even fucking hear myself. But like then by about 6th, 7th track we did, and I was like, yo, I'm getting better at this real quick. Like, let's do some serious shit. And it's like pretty confident with my flow. And that's why when I say like I kind of got to work on getting my flow back. It's like, yeah.
It's like if you're riding a bike or, it's not quite like that not drawing for a while and then you try to draw again. It's kind of like that, you get a little rusty.
Yeah, it's not like you have to completely relearn it, but, well, there are exceptions. There's some people that could like not do anything for 5 years with music, pick up something and just produce something immaculate and perfect. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm kind of on like, I need to work on my flow. I need to work on my delivery. That would be the best word to describe it. Like for pronouncing, enunciating, like putting emotion to your words, like delivery. My cadence and it's everything really. Like, got to work on everything because that's when I say rap's a sport. Is like there's just so many different levels of like what makes someone a good rapper, and like it's always arguable. Like you could say like Tech Nine or Crazy Bone or Twista, since they rap the fastest, they're the best rappers. But really, like, what about the storytellers like Slick Rick and Violent J? And you know what I'm saying? Like, just because they can't rap fast don't mean they're not good rappers. You know what I'm saying? Continue onward. So who's the next dude? Strange to Truth or Lil Malice?
Yo, big diamond, anyway.
Yo, this crew motherfucker, I'll be taking my time. I think I saw the dumb fuck on Dateline. This ain't no hate crime. Homie, look at what he did, taking away the innocence of these little kids who'll be out after.
Haha, fucking Catch a Predator references, hell yeah.
Through a small bit, it's a joke, but I don't kid. I'm about to split his lid. Yo, I know what I'm doing, we'll lose it. With his abusing his existence, I'm glad we removing. No, it won't hurt, just a little work. He'll be under the dirt for what it's worth. You can call me Dexter, with every subject I'm getting better. Yo, the corpses don't get no deader. This time has passed, slicing dice like culinary art and craft. Yo, we'll get the last laugh. making my decision quick. Yo, I have to ask, yo, what you make my decision with?
Big giant, yo, big giant, yo, big giant.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Big giant,
Die, motherfucker, die.
big giant, big giant anyway. You'll be dying anyway. You'll be dying anyway. You'll be dying anyway.
Yeah, good boy.
You'll be dying anyway.
Yo, that was pretty dope, really, man. Like, oh, fuck. Boom. Unless you'd rather not get back on cam on this. Yeah, that shit's pretty fresh, man. Like every fucking beat, like, pretty dope.
Yo, yeah, my bad. This shit like restarted randomly.
And that acronym, like, I would have never got that. I was looking at it like ITMO large. Like, what?
Yeah, it's kind of meant to confuse people. It's one of those like inside things you gotta like ask. I don't know. It's just random, like the name entails, I guess.
Yeah. You ever heard of this? Did I play this shit for you? I think I played it for Midian the other night. I'm not gonna play it because copyright and shit. But like Concrete Blonde, you ever heard of them?
No, I'm not familiar.
They do like, this is called the Vampire Song. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's Ninja. It's that's Ninja's crew right there. Fucking that's why we're playing it. I can I'll put the
how about one more? You can play one more. It's should be on that page.
I'm gonna put the channel link in the chat. So that way, if Midian, if you want to sub, here you go.
I haven't been active on that bitch forever.
Well, still, I mean,
one day.
If he likes these songs, you can go back and bump them. And when you get back,
Right. It's just a matter of time, Shit just hasn't correlated. But yeah, there's one called More Than Meets the Eye. I think that one would be a good one to
I was like, that fucking text to speech shit is just like hilariously annoying. Like, I can't help it. I fucking love it.
Yeah, it is quite amusing. I would use it.
There's this one dude, he's a big NBA 2K streamer. His name's Troy Dan. He's actually from Saskatchewan, I believe. Anyway.
But if you click on my channel, you'll be able to find it through there way easier. I'm probably like shadow banned.
I know how it is. I go to videos. Yeah, Juggalo nice.
Did you see the feature or the open verse one with CPN? That's pretty fun. But no, yeah, one that's called More Than Meets the Eye. It should be in videos. I don't know.
With CPN.
It'll pop up right away. Oh, right. Yeah. Hold on.
Open collab with Raya. Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I did. He kind of impressed me when I heard him rap. I mean, it might not be something I bump myself, but yeah, you can't deny like he had good delivery and he wasn't bad.
Right.
Uh, uh,
Should have like
meets the eye more than meets.
yeah, that's yeah,
Hey,
that's the one.
not to be a grammar Nazi here. Like I didn't learn this until I was a freshman in college. But when you're comparing things, it's THAN. Not to be a
Ah,
not to be a grammar Nazi, but kind of to be a grammar Nazi. But like
that's good.
also to teach you too, because like you know what I'm saying. I didn't know it until I was 19 years old, and I actually asked my professor like, because that was something that they deducted. And I was like, well, okay, what form of than should I use? And she was like,
Yeah, then is like like a time frame thing, and then is comparison.
yeah, of like size, yeah. So like, so yeah, then is time. Anyway,
I'll probably end up fucking changing that now that I see that.
well, you know, for in the future, we just like remember, like,
Right.
you know, just like think about that old math, you know, back in grade school math when it was like more than, less than, you know, that's for
Yeah.
like size and measurement, and THEN is I did this and then I did that. Yeah.
Right.
But I didn't learn that till I was a freshman in college.
By the same life force. The blood veins in our hands echo the coarse water traces on the.
Oh, dude, it can do that to you, man. Like back in fucking like 2K15 and 2K16, like uh yeah, you couldn't tell me nothing. There wasn't anything more important in the world than NBA 2K with my free time.
Earth. Life is a force in its own right. It is a new element. It has altered the earth. It covers earth like a skin.
This world's so marvelous. Simple things that we all miss, ignore its ness and take for granted. And I just can't stand it. Think of a seed being a plant or a woman giving birth. There's almost precious on this earth. Think you know about this universe. Open your eyes before you're in a hearse. I think that there's a curse on the masses. Can't see like they need glasses. But there's some more than meets the eye. Most ignore it and I don't know why. Too caught up with the day to day. Can't think for yourself, it's in their DNA. Minds need to take flight like a blue jay. Know you're all being led astray. Not learning a thing for themselves. The brain's collecting dust and sitting on the shelves.
There's beauty every day. Look closely everywhere. From the sea to the air, the laughter and love we share, and none of us are aware. So open up your eyes and see a new way. Let that beauty shine and don't let it fade away.
Y'all need to understand there's more to life than what's on the land and in the sky. It's okay to ask why. Just try, experience everything you can before you die. Life's questions aren't always answered. Life's beauty is never captured, held on to, stuck to you like glue. And this life needs to be treasured, and you know it can't be measured. Like a kid with his teddy bear, we all have moments of life we want to share. Never ignore Earth's beauty, cause tomorrow it just might not be turned into history, just a memory. And I hope you agree and see it can't be ignored. 97% of the seas yet explored, and you're bored, you gotta make your own trail. Tell yourself there's a way you can fail. Look at the light as well as the dark. Be all you can be, target, make your mark, absorb, hold the knowledge that you're able. What I say is truth, no fable. I'm not a genius, but I know what's right. When to fight, and I know my rhymes are tight. And I think you live life one time. Fuck the negativity and the crime.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta big up yourself in rap. You know what I mean? It's like as part of the sport of rap. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta go into it like you're the best rapper alive.
Right. Confidants.
I'm kind of curious about this prayer song.
No, you can play it. I don't know. Just go for it.
I wish I could play you Travis Scott, The Prayer. Do you like Travis Scott?
Travis Scott. Probably haven't heard him.
Well, I don't know. He is like kind of a top 40 artist, but like he's got a lot of fucking eccentric work, so to speak. Like he's got this song, it's called Drugs You Should Try, and it's just like basically it's like kind of like a guitar loop, like a jazz guitar loop, like boom 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 boom, and then over a heavily auto-tune filter, he's singing, I tried it and it feels nice, it feels right. I've been lost and down for days. And it's just like, I don't know, real mellow, fucking like, pun intended, dope track.
Right.
So like, yeah, he's got some pretty hardcore shit. He's that dude that fucking had the burger at McDonald's, the Travis Scott burger, when they were doing that. But it was just a quarter pounder with bacon.
Yeah, that's the only way I've heard him actually.
He's got some good music, man. You might want to check some of his shit out. Check his shit out. Birds in the Trap Sing McKnight and Before. Or I don't know, Astro World. Astro World was pretty dope too. That's what came out after fucking Birds in the Trap.
Astro World. All right, yeah.
You had to heard that Sicko song, that song with Drake. Like, I just popped a couple Zans and I passed out on my way to France. That was like Drake's one of Drake's lines in that song.
Yeah, no,
I kind of can't stand Drake sometimes. I like a couple of his songs, and a couple of his features, but for the most part, it's like,
Right. Yeah. I'm in the same ballpark there.
Yeah, I ain't big on Drake.
Used, just another ninja helping out the abused. I've been accused of being fake. How many swings does it fucking take to reach your spine? So many hitters cross that line and they don't come back. When I lose it, I just start to attack. I gotta sharpen my shit after every use. You should just kill yourself if I'll tie you a noose. You won't.
When I lose it, I abuse it. You choose it. Your punishment. Will you be in the dungeon?
Even seen me coming, but your boys did. Then they took off running. You're lucky it will be quick and easy, like Bruce Lee, ripping your heart right out your chest. Better hope that it's fucking painless, cause I'm making a mess that you just can't clean. One sick fucking twisted crime scene.
Yeah, I've liked all these beats, but I like this beat like I like this beat more than the last beat. Like it's darker. Like it's darker, it's creepier. Like when I say
this is my horrorcore kind of tip for sure.
Yeah. Like when I say like creepy shit, like I mean it as a compliment. 90% of the time, sometimes I'm like, that's creepy. You know what I mean? You'll know when it's a compliment, and you'll know when it's like, just a response.
It's not like jarring. It's more like, horror movie kind of atmosphere.
Yeah, it's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, not fucking Jack Walgaris.
Right.
But it's like caffeine, I'm such a fiend, but it's all routine. After you murder, right, clean my tools. Done taking care of these preschool fools. I watch the blade second after your life fade. Cause I got more shit to do than fuck with you and your decaying body. Too bad you didn't get to say goodbye to mommy. You're dead and I don't care. Your last word should have been a prayer. Just die. I do this wicked shit like my last name was Satan. Don't be surprised when my knife slides in somewhere under your chin. Call it a sin, but I call it destiny. And this life is free, but you're paying the ultimate price. It flows like my hands on your neck, it's a vice. And it's only getting tighter till I hear it snap twice. So very far from nice, no discussion. Severe concussion to the ER, you'll be rushed in. Blood gushing like Niagara Falls. You'll only be remembered from the stains on my walls. I'm not at all rational when it comes to your kind. Call it a strange state of mind. Your wish to live any longer has been declined. Now you're dead
And I don't care.
don't care. Die. Your last word should have been a prayer.
Yo, that line where it said your last word should have been a prayer. That's a sick line right there. Just saying.
It's all in good fun, though, right? I mean, yeah, I think it came together for the time, right? This was all like, produced in my basement type shit.
I like the ending here. I like how it warps. Like I'm hearing shit on my left. I'm hearing shit on my right. Like
Yeah.
that's what's cool as fuck about like headphones like this, like studio quality headphones. Is like how I said,
I
like
didn't even have anything like that when I recorded it myself,
right
so
there,
I actually
there's
imagine
like a noise
you're
coming.
hearing things that I didn't even intend to be in there. Who knows?
Yeah, no doubt. So like when I was listening to it, right? Nick Van Exel. So like at the end when it was like warping and shit, there's like hums coming from like this, and this at like alternating sequences, like woo 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 woo.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, it had that like wobbly feeling.
I throw that in there in a lot of my productions just for the fuck of it.
Dude, yeah, I mean it's like it makes you feel like you're there. Like if you got the right equipment at least, or like a 5.1 digital Dolby, you know what I'm saying, will do that too. But when you got that motherfucker, like just, I mean, yeah, like sometimes I'll have to like take them off. Like, dude, I'm getting like motion sickness and shit.
I like your red beds.
Had to cop a feel. They were looking too good. Yeah, Nick Van Exel. He is a Kenosha, Wisconsin product. Went to the University of Cincinnati, so that's like kind of like he went to an Ohio college. That's why. Like, yeah, he could, man. A little fucking like 5'11", 6-foot cat. It could fucking yam it on some 7-footers. He's left-handed. He fucking knocked down a 3-pointer. He was Kobe Bryant's teammate, like on Kobe's rookie year. I think
remember
he's
playing b-ball and always having an advantage.
Say
because
what?
I was left-handed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm ambidextrous. Like I can knock down a 3-pointer with my fucking left hand. Like I can, I can.
I don't know. I might beat you at a game of horse.
Yo, if I can make it to Canada, or if you can make it to America, challenge accepted. I'll put some money on it. Just like if you're a rapper, you got to go into it like thinking like, yo, I'm the best rapper, and no one can tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of like how it is with basketball too, or like there's no sense of even playing. But like, yeah, I'll take on pretty much anyone.
True.
Now, there's gonna be few instances where I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna try my hardest, but I'm gonna lose. But I'll try to put up a fight, and maybe I might get lucky and
I'm
win.
like that with pool when I'm playing pool at the bar or something. That's basically what I'm like. Like I'll give it a go. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm probably gonna fail compared to my homies.
So like what I always try to do, I mean like sometimes like say we'll be smoking and shit before a game and they see everything I'm doing, like if they never seen me play before. But like I'm doing everything with my right hand, right hand, right hand, they assume like, I'm right handed, which I am.
Right.
But stop. I can sign my name with my left hand. It's just not as pretty as my right hand.
Right.
And I trained myself to do that because for 6 months I couldn't do shit with this hand. So like that's where like actually writing came into play. But
yeah, I'm kind of the same way ambidextrous because I was on the tail end of when they were pushing kids to when they were left-handed to write with their right hand. Right.
Yeah, that's
so
weird.
There I was practicing with my right all the time, even though I can write fine with my left.
Yeah, it's weird how they used to do that, or hell, they probably still do it in certain places.
Probably. Fucking
But yeah, so like, say I'm meeting up with some people, we're sitting around smoking, like, what do you want to do? There's not much to do in my town. Hey, you want to go to the court, play some 21, 2-on-2, like whatever, run threes.
Hell yeah.
So like, they see I'm doing everything with my right hand basically. So they assume like most of the world, I'm right-handed. So like I'll play into that. So like my first few plays, I'll be driving, dribbling with my right, kind of like maybe fucking like post them up, dribble a couple times with my left hand, and then do like a turnaround right jumper fadeaway.
Right.
It's like doing, or a right-handed layup or a right-handed 3-pointer, right? But then I'll just completely fuck with them and fucking like do 10 straight plays with my left hand. And they're like, okay, now they're like, okay, well, he's left-handed. Then I'll switch back to my right.
That's pretty brilliant, man.
Nah, man, like my uncle.
Good strategy.
My uncle, my mom's brother, he was a basketball coach. And I was just having some problems. Like, I was like, dude, like, what do I do against, like, because at that time I was like 5'3". You know what I mean? I was like fucking 16 years old, 15 years old, something. I'm like, well, what can I do? And it's like, work on your left hand. All right. Like, get you a left-handed hook. And it's like move further and further out, face the basket. It's like train yourself. And, yeah. Kobe.
Yeah, most of the time there's fucking snow on the ground most of the year, but when the weather permits, I definitely like to go shoot some hoop. Even at the fucking closed down school next door, like, there's still a hoop there, so fuck it.
It helped me get off drugs. Like, there's a few things that helped me get off like hardcore drugs and the mentality of even wanting to do hardcore drugs. One was basketball. One was just wanting to be better and to not be in that life anymore because I had so many friends die. So like countless other friends like go to jail. Countless other friends turn into fucking rat ass bitches. Now, like, you know, if you know someone murdered someone, like, yeah, fucking
Or they're
like,
peddling this shit, right? And then you can't really associate.
right. So
Drugs
like,
will make you fucking your friend group switching pretty quick. You know what I mean?
so I don't know, yeah. So there's basketball and just like physical activity, like hiking, taking my dogs out for walks, and just yard work. Um, just like enjoying what nature has to offer, which is fucking like a miracle. Like how the fuck do magnets work?
For real, for real. Motherfucking
That's
pelicans taking your cell
dude,
phone and shit.
you
Like,
realize like how universal that fucking got? Like it's just crazy. Like a goofy ass fucking rap lyric, like ICP, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just I don't know.
my biggest problem with everyone like dogging on ICP for the miracles meme is that they don't understand it was a song supposed to be written in the perspective of children, right? The magic before knowing how to do the magic, right? Is magic.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
just saying fuck science because it takes away the fucking mystery.
Like of course
They're not
they
saying
know.
that science is totally useless. They're just saying in a kid's mind, science will take away the mystery of the universe. In a sense. Or at least to a degree, right?
Hell yeah, that's why they got dudes like Bill Nye the Science Guy and shit. Yeah. It's
right.
But yeah, it's still a funny phrase.
Yeah.
And a lot
I
of
get
people,
why it was memed.
like I wonder how many people were introduced to Insane Clown Posse like from that. I think there's a good amount.
Millions.
And to think that like that's what I think's funny, like people like actually taking that serious. Because like you said, it's like actually from the viewpoint of like a child amazed at the simplest things, but we should all be amazed at the simplest things. That's the kind of
Because the simplest things are fucking complex as fuck.
Yeah.
And we're here to witness them at this moment. Like that's fucking a miracle. That our planet isn't off the axis by 1 degree, like we'd be fucked.
It's crazy. So that's what I was saying about just like falling in love with nature again and physical activity.
Right.
For real? That's dope. I was introduced to him from a former friend I had a falling out with. His name's Carl. I ain't gonna say his last name. I ain't gonna say why we had a falling out, but yeah. I'd be riding around in his Ford Probe. He had like 212s in the back and the first tape, and I say tape because we were playing tapes, that I was just like, man, that shit is dope. What the fuck is that? It's the Terror Wheel. So like that was like, I didn't, it's not exactly a Joker's card that introduced me. It was one of the EPs, the Terror Wheel. I thought that shit was so fresh because like I saw him put in the tape, right, and he played every fucking song. And I think there was like 8 songs or something. None of them sucked, in my opinion. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? Insane Clown Posse, the Terror Wheel. And
man, my introduction story is a homie of mine who's still a homie of mine to this day. I was hanging out at his house. Even me and him had the fucking silliest story of meeting each other. I literally stopped him because he had my bicycle. I was like, dude, that's my bike. And he's like, oh shit, I'll give it back to you. I'm just gonna take some parts off of it that I put on. I'm like, okay. So then I see him at the bus stop to my school. I'm like, yo, where's my bike? And he's like, oh shit, come to my house after. And so I do. And his fucking sister has this Riddle Box CD. and he's playing it, and it's like, oh yeah, she's got other ones too. So yeah, long story short, that was fucking. I was like 13, and back in like 1993, you know. So yeah, good times.
So you've been down since 1993.
Basically,
Fuck. Let's see. I was like a freshman in high school, or I might have been summer year or summer of my freshman year going into being a sophomore. So that would have been graduated 2000, 99, 98. I've been like 97, 96 when I got introduced.
like that's when I was introduced. I was introduced back like when I was a kid, but I didn't like full on like, oh, I'm a juggalo, right? It was more like,
yeah,
you know, introduced, right? They were in the back of my head when it came to music
but
for quite some
93,
time, but maybe up until 2000 when the Wraith was released.
yeah, I got
That's when I really got down basically around the Wraith era, but yeah.
I basically got down from day one, man. Like I said, man. Well, when I hear music where I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? And I mean it as a compliment. I'm like avid fucking like just, yeah, give me more, give me more, give me more, you know, like.
Yeah,
And
I feel that.
To me, they didn't fail. Like, honestly, man, I don't know what it is about the six. I don't know if it's like just the fact that that was an ending of an era or just I don't know, but it's just like something about that. I ain't even about the Wraith that much. Like Shangri-La. Now Hell's Pit's a different
The
story.
lead up, that's what really hooked me in, honestly, was the lead up, right? Because I was down before the lead up to the thy unveiling, as they say, and
Yeah,
I was still down for the cause because I got it from day one, and it just got me, yeah, anticipating what's next.
I mean, it kind of like I don't know, man. Like I thought they were going to quit. Like
Oh,
like really, that's why I think kind of like Shangri-La. Like I thought they were going that was going to be it. And I was like, when then they drop Hell's Pit, and I'm like, huh? Like
right.
I don't know, but like so the time I heard them, which was the Terror Wheel, like it wasn't when the Terror Wheel came out, but that was the first tape that got me. And that was like Great Malenko era, like right before the Great Malenko drop. Um, but yeah, like everything I fucking heard, like just never failed. Like dope ass fucking beats, like you know they'd fucking
Oh
switch
yeah.
up. They'd switch up their beats back when people weren't doing that. And I was like, you know, it's like that's what hip hop should be. Like, you know, I put three different songs like in one track. Like, you know, like I love Dr. Dre and how he's got that haunting piano tune. It's just like one of his trademarks, you know, like that. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
dun, dun, dun. So like I love that about Dre, but like you know, his tracks get boring after a while. It's like you know they never change up. You hear the first verse.
I love to have like what would you call like an international fucking groove, like, you know, something where I'm taking aspects of all sorts of kind of native or, you know, tribal or, you know, what have you, and incorporating it in some way, right? I even fucking techno or stuff that's like 8-bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like to incorporate it.
Yeah. You know what
but yeah, I can always go back on the boom bap, right? And make some solid stuff like what I produce for myself to actually release.
You know
what
what?
I mean?
You know what djembe is?
No.
It's an African and Caribbean drum. It's not a bongo. It's a little bit. It's got more. It's got more bass than a bongo or a conga. Like it kind. Like It's about yay big around the drum head. And you got a strap that you strap around your shoulder. And yeah, kind of like fuck. It's kind of like curves like a woman, so to speak.
Huh.
So like, except a woman with no ass. So like very
No ass.
the top curves a lot, and it goes down, so it's like a narrow, hollow tube. So like everything's hollow up there, and it's a hand drum. You play like that, but like some of the best boom bap sounds you could get is like I'm trying. I can't even do it. What I'm trying to do, I can sometimes, but right now,
I used to take just samples of me beatboxing and do that too.
yeah, that shit's fucking dope too. To do that, I can't beatbox. But
I fuck around with it. I'm not the best. I don't, I'm not. I wouldn't have a modern spin on beatboxing. It's more '90s inspired. But yeah.
But yeah, the djembe has some of the best bass sound off of any type of percussion instrument you can imagine. And like out on the outer ring, which is kind of like the boom, like I can't do it. I can't give it justice, but like those two sounds on a djembe, like yeah, a lot like that. Yeah. I'll bring up a picture of a djembe real quick.
Well, this thing's like a coconut instrument I found in a thrift store. I sampled that before.
Hell yeah. What's a coconut instrument?
I don't know. It's probably an actual name for it, but I actually don't know. I'm trying to show it, but my fucking phone's frozen. One sec. There we go.
Oh, I've seen those before. Without the wooden part, they call those Jew harps too. Like when you can like put it on your mouth and like that. A lot of hillbillies do that. Like
It's like a polished coconut. I'm pretty sure it's from Hawaii, but they could have just wrote that on there.
It probably is, but like that metal thing that's on there. my English ain't too good right now.
The teeth. I think I'd call those the teeth.
Yeah, the teeth. Without the casing, without the coconut, like you can put that up to your mouth and like wow. They use that. The Connie Dungs, my brother's band, they use that on one of their tracks. Anyway, here's the djembe. See what I'm saying about like, it's curved and round at the top, but then it's just like kind of like goes in on itself, and it's. I guess there's a little bit of curve at the bottom, but not much. Rope-tuned, skin-covered goblet drum, played with bare hands, originally from West Africa. Me and some buddies, back when I was in high school, we would take about 50 of those out in the fucking woods. Is those xylophones? We'd take about 50 of those out in the fucking woods.
Playing it with a spoon. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
Sample that shit. And a one, and a two, and a.
I mean, like, there's so many things. Like, sampling is so much fun. I've never really played around with it, but I've watched people do it
You
for
should,
hours.
man. You
Yeah,
should.
it's just I know I've been sitting down doing this shit for like a while, right? But like I've had to get up and do some important things a couple times, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like I don't know, I almost don't have time to focus on it. And, but
Yeah.
you know, that shit could change. I don't know.
I hear you.
But yeah, me and my buddies, we take like I didn't take them; they weren't mine. But we take about 50 of those djembes out in the call it Lake Vesuvius here, right? It's not a huge lake, but it's definitely not a small lake. Um, and we didn't go in the lake, so to speak, but we go to like a horse camping trail. We call it Paddle Creek. And man, we'd fucking get wild, dude. Like, have motherfuckers climbing up trees, like acting like monkeys and shit because they're so fucking, they're tripping so hard. Like, I almost got my ass beat for fucking like throwing a little Debbie wrapper on the ground. Like, I was like 14, 15 years old. Like, all these older hippies, like fucking, Paul Bunyan looking motherfuckers like kind of come crowd around me and take me to this teepee where they're smoking on a fucking like 3 foot long peace pipe and shit. And they're like, we're gonna take care of you tonight and teach you. You don't litter out here. You don't litter, period. If we ever see you out here again and you litter, even if it's a cigarette butt, we're fucking you up. But we're gonna take care of you tonight and treat you good. That was the last time I heard. I can't really say that was the last time I threw a cigarette butt out, but yeah, definitely like I'm not throwing plastic or tripping balls, all that shit. I had a buddy murdered for like with $50 worth of acid, and that I felt guilty after that. I couldn't experience that. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, do you have something on your sampler where, like, it's kind of like got pitch control knob? I like go like, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? I'm not sure. Like an effect or like a filter?
Like say you got like an E flat, no E flat, and it's just that sound. An E flat is an E flat, and I don't even know if there's an E flat. It's like kind of anyway. And then like on a keyboard, and they have the side lever where it goes like up and down, and you can kind of play with it and make it sound all sci-fi and shit. You got anything like that?
On this, this is just. Oh, you mean like digitally? Yeah.
No, just in general, like physical or digital.
All my stuff is like acoustic. I don't like plug it in. I just record it like on mic, and then I play with it digitally to enhance it or to change the pitch or
pitch bend.
Whatever.
That's what it's called, pitch bend.
Something like that. Like a.
Well, I'm saying
it's a manual pitch. This is a manual pitch bend.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. right? Manual. Just move your finger on the darn instrument. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not trying to say I play. I always play my stuff by ear. I honestly don't even know like the chords and like all that shit. I just fuck around and sample what I think sounds kind of cool.
Hey, I got
Right.
I got through 3 years of marching and concert band from playing by ear. So yeah, I feel you. So I'm gonna show you what I mean by pitch bend knob or pitch bend lever.
Like a whammy bar.
Yeah, kind of like a
Is that what
whammy
you're
bar.
talking about?
Yeah, kind of like a whammy
Yeah,
bar.
I don't have my bass or anything out.
So like that thing right there, you see the knobs.
You'd only really hear it if you had an amplifier plugged to it too. So
yeah. But yeah, you see these knobs like on the side. That's what I was talking about. Like, I always like playing around with those things. Oh shit, that's not the screen I was sharing. I was whoops. But yeah, I always like getting around with those levers and shit.
I think this is supposed to be a kid's like Spanish guitar, whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's kind of so tiny it almost looks like a ukulele.
Yeah, it's not big. It's like
Okay, so now it's showing. This is what I was meaning by a pitch knob, a pitch lever. Like where you can play your note, but then you bend it. You bend it with those knobs. You see the knob on the left? So you can be like,
oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that digitally.
Yeah.
A little plug-in would do that, I think.
This looks like a decent keyboard, really. It's got a sampling pad, I guess. A bunch of knobs.
What does that cost?
Nectar.
Is there a price?
Yeah. $199.99.
American. Damn.
Yeah. Oh,
that would be
Roland.
like fucking $260 or something, even more.
Roland and Yamaha are like most of what professionals use for electric pianos. Let's look up and see like how much a new Roland keyboard costs. Lowest price probably $500. Top model probably $3,500. That Roland 808, man, that's like 90% of the bass you hear in rap music.
Yeah, I've been known to use it. Probably overuse it, but you know.
Hey, man, I was giving him too much credit. He got one for $359, one for $700, and another
You ever see
one.
people play guitar with their finger like this, like? You know what I mean?
Oh
like
yeah.
They don't actually strum it. They just like.
Yeah, like
it's mostly a bass thing, I guess. But I don't know why this one thing picks it up like that. It sounds like bluegrass or something.
That's like some of my fucking favorite sounds you can get from a guitar. Really, it's like when you.
Maybe.
Trying to think of what to get for dinner tonight. I'm sure you could probably relate to like, you know, like what you say you only got like one fast food restaurant where you live.
Well, you got a pizza place that's also the bar. That's basically it.
Oh hell.
I learned to cook and want to eat the shit I want to eat a long time ago.
Yeah, I used to cook a lot. I really did. But this shit happened in 2017 and it took me a while. Like I'm still like I can do this. You know what I'm saying? Like I have like my dexterity back pretty much, but like it kind of goes numb sometimes. There's a lot of nerve damage. So and like there's a lot of time like through my rehab with that you know I wasn't cooking and I don't cook too much anymore. It's mainly like takeout. But we have like nice like we have like hot delis at the grocery store and shit. You can get like a fucking big ass plate of food. It'll last you all day for like $6. I get that shit sometimes.
Yeah, that shit's like a delicacy to me. I mean, maybe go to fucking, half an hour drive to the nearest city, get some fucking Taco Time or Dairy Queen or McDonald's or all the American delicacy. I'm sure. I mean, if I go far enough, I can find Krispy Kreme or fucking Fago. All
Hey, if it's any solace, I think that's a correct term, solace. I have to drive about a half hour to the nearest Dairy Queen. Yeah. I thought my town was getting one, but it was just remodeled Little Caesars. Oh, I was so pissed when we found that out.
I like a hot and ready. What does a hot and ready cost in America?
Well, we already got a Little Caesars though. It's just like they're buildings, and we thought the new building was going to be a Dairy Queen. And it turns out it's going to be Little Caesars. Hot and ready here, $5.
Yeah, motherfuckers said they can all suck some cocks.
My song rocks. If they disagree, they can suck some cocks. I got it on lock. Like the fucking cables in a cop car. What the fuck rhymes with cop car? Not far. I mean, like, what star?
Hot tar.
What star is up there eating Pop Tarts? I don't care what I say. I'm just going to say anything. Motherfucking shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm better than Cyrax. Bitch. Yeah, I would.
Fuck. I like women.
Well, okay, like I don't even want to get Cyrax on here because I don't want him to think that like I'm trying to use him to get subs or whatever. Do you think he would accept a rap battle from me if I went on his page?
Maybe.
I
was thinking of trying that just for the hell of it. It might be fun. But the poor guy's been through so much on the internet. I just rather not. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not gonna go at him like harsh. It's just like I don't know. Like he's rap battled people before. I want to battle him. But yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. He's been exploited.
Yeah, I mean, a lolcow can only go so far.
Like, there's only so much you can laugh. At least with me, there's only so much you can laugh at shit like that. And that's why I'm kind of getting pissed off about this Big Will shit and Tonic. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, come on now.
Super.
you did your couple nights or whatever. Like, all right. Like,
Yeah.
so
Squash it. If they're both juggalos, can they actually squash it? Like, you know what I mean?
Or even if they don't squash it, like, who gives a fuck to hear about it? Like, I mean, evidently a lot of people want to hear about it. It's just like I ain't like I watched Jerry and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt. No one needs that drama, honestly, in their life.
Like, at least if I'm watching Jerry Springer, at least I might see like some hot bitch's titty pop out, you know? Remember when fucking Tila Tequila was getting pelted by fucking shit? She was like, I got titties. I swear to God, man, she was like, they were wanting to sign her to Psychopathic Records, I'm pretty sure, because she was in good with Sugar Slam. And if she won over the crowd that night, she was going to get signed to Psychopathic. Like that's like what some of the word was back then. Do you know the
Damn,
fucking?
man, I never heard that.
Do you know the fucking?
I knew that Violent J had a problem with the way we treated her, but ultimately understood, I think.
Like that whole night got canceled, didn't it? Man, they have fucking like Foxy Brown and Lil Kim signed like to perform, and like that whole night got ruined because of that, didn't it? That would have been pretty fresh, really. I mean, Lil Kim and Foxy Brown, like, no matter their sex, those are fucking like fresh MCs, like. But yeah. But yeah, there's some YouTube videos up where you can like they still got like the whole performance, and it's like there's a point of her rapping where she's like rapping without a shirt behind like a wall of security, like.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Wasn't she? Yeah, she was with Tom Green. Tom Green was there at the same year, right?
He came out and kind of like calmed the crowd down because he just like started to dance, like he did the worm and fucking like he was doing the.
Yeah.
He actually did the Hatchet Man. I think he had a toy hatchet. He like the Hatchet Man is just the Running Man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like he
Yeah.
actually got a fucking hatchet or something. It was like did that. He was dancing on the crowd, and basically Tila Tequila just went to being like Tom Green's hype man. It was like, go Tom Green. Tom Green don't give a fuck. Dude, she did ask
man,
for it, though. She did ask for it, though. She was acting fucking hard. You know, if she would have came out sweet girl, like, I don't think, you know what I'm saying? If she would have been humble.
She just came out and did her thing.
Yeah, like she was acting
instead of the posting, and she was hyping up the crowd in a weird way, right?
She was challenging them.
Yeah. What do you get when you incite something? Fuck.
Yeah, that's why there's laws in First Amendment that like don't protect inciting a riot. Like you just basically challenge like probably 15,000 people.
Yeah, I mean that's probably a low estimate though. Could have been up to 25.
Yeah, because like that's back when the fucking gathering was popping. Like they were fucking having pay-per-views and shit.
It wasn't just about the who paid for the ticket, because people would sneak the fuck in. I tell you that.
Oh yeah. But
me,
yeah,
though. I've never done that.
I wonder if they'll ever do, if there is a gathering again, which is kind of a sobering thought.
Oh man, that's a depressing thought, dude. Like,
yeah,
damn.
I mean, like, when's this lockdown shit gonna end? Like, how much did not touring affect ICP? You know what I'm saying? Like,
well,
ultimately,
I think we got a lot out of the fucking lockdown and the pandemic when it comes to ICP, because they put out some pretty big, broad things going down, right? I mean, if they're trying to forecast for the future when it comes to the clown compound, well, you know where the gathering's going to be, right? And if they don't got to fuck around with trying to find a place all the time, and they got their own.
Yeah, that shit just straight up like, there it is. I didn't do it. I didn't do it tight enough, and it just fucking fell. Hopefully it'll be in Ohio again, because like, you know, if it's in Ohio, that stands the chances of me going stands to be a lot higher.
Right.
And
Yeah, I feel if it's more local.
I
But,
haven't been to one yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go. I don't know if I'm cutting in and out or here or something, but
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm probably not far off from ending this anyway, but I might get back on here tonight. I'm gonna get some shit ready for dinner and all that good stuff.
I feel you. Woo.
Okay.
Much love, man. Thanks again for having me on.
I'm gonna look for that fucking video where you're painting the figure, and if it wasn't one of those ones that got a red copyright claim, then it should still be up. So that was just a few days ago. It shouldn't be too tough for me to find. Bye bye, Facebook. Bye bye, Patreon. Or fucking Periscope. My bad. All right, this is me and you now, YouTube. Let's settle this. It ain't gonna read it. That there's a DMX lyric like, "What these bitches want from it." Yeah, I got Tupac, "Me Against the World." Great album. That was the last album where before he got on death row. I don't like death row Tupac. He was like almost a caricature of himself. So, what you been into today, Midian? I'm gonna do a couple battles. It's just kind of fun when I'm baked. How long will they on me? I see death around the corner. I would play it, man, but yeah, fucking. How many jealous ass bitches coming from my riches? Now I gotta be suspicious when I bone. Suffered through the years, shed so many tears. What? Yeah, there's so many good ass Dear Mama. That's a tearjerker there. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, I kind of think Tupac's overrated. Yeah, definitely, man. Suge fucking, I don't know. I like Tupac before Death Row. I kind of think Tupac's a little overrated lyrically, but not much. But like, dude, he is an icon. He's just like an icon. Like he did so many things for the community that, like, people don't even know. Like there was a section of LA that was having like just so many fucking gang shootouts, and it was just some local shit, like just some neighborhood shit. And he basically made an appearance for free, and they signed a peace treaty, and the violence went down dramatically after that. It was like that's shit he did. Like he actually cared. He is a good actor too. I mean, he kind of like he did get like kind of what's the term? Where he basically you pigeonholed yourself, kind of like, you only got like if you do a role and it's like that's the only way they can see that person. Like a good movie to watch with Tupac and like not see him be this just like gangster, like, yeah, smoking a cigar. Gridlocked. Gridlocked. It has Eli Roth in it, I do believe. And it's yeah, there's a lot of conspiracy surrounding his death. It's hard to say. Who knows what really happened? Fuck. Gridlocked, based in Cleveland, Ohio. He's basically part of this like poetry trip hop group. Yeah, you got the Gridlock soundtrack, right? So like, shit. What's that one song? Made Niggas, right? I'm on a plot to get rich. So like they're all heroin addicts and they're at the fucking ERs and the hospitals and the methadone clinics and selling dope. And I didn't quite understand that movie at like 13 or 14 whenever like, but yeah. I know what's going on in that movie now. Yeah, Gridlocked was dope, man. I like that movie a lot. Whoops. I mean, even his fucking like quote unquote like expected roles, like in Above the Rim. I mean, Above the Rim's a dope ass movie too, with another dope ass fucking soundtrack. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of these. Like, fuck it, why not?
All right, serial killer.
What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm horny.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
want
are
hop?
you straight,
You want
gay,
hop?
or bi?
I'm bi. You want hop on Snapchat?
I haven't got Snapchat, unfortunately.
Damn it! Do you have Instagram?
I've got no Snapchat, no Instagram, no Facebook. I've got
Kick?
no social media.
Kick?
Huh?
Kick? Kick?
I
WhatsApp?
haven't got Kick.
WhatsApp?
Yeah, I've got WhatsApp.
You got WhatsApp? What's your WhatsApp number?
Yeah. No. I don't give it out on here.
Come on, man. Just like DM it to me. Oh, you're so close to 66.6.
I hit my 666 favorites the other day.
Dope. So, like, why not get on camera?
I think I've battled you before. Let me have a look.
Yeah, but like,
No, I don't.
Like, I really don't want to be on camera. You know what I mean? But I'm on here because some people
I've
get
got no clothes on, so I'll get banned. And the
Oh.
phone's charging.
That makes me feel a
So-
lot better.
I would get banned.
If
I showed
you're
myself.
talking to me naked, you could at least like send me some diamonds. Or you cheap motherfucker.
Okay. Calm down. Get you some diamonds. I could have given you some diamonds from a streamer.
Broke ass bitch. You ain't got no bags.
What does that mean, broke ass
I
bitch?
don't know what the fuck it means. I'm just repeating shit that I hear other people say on here. Like, I'm just trying to fit in. Like, I suck.
You don't.
Oh, well, thank you. You ever tried Kratom before?
I've never tried it.
Have
No.
you ever heard of it?
No.
No.
I'm in the UK. I mean, some things you do over there we won't do here, and vice versa.
Whoop, whoop. The whoop.
Anyway, serial killer. Nice to battle you. It was a good draw. I liked it. I appreciate it. Have a good stream. And God bless you. See you later.
Stay blessed, man. Stay up. Learn to use a webcam.
I'll try.
It's not that hard. Yeah, I enjoy it. Like, I literally do it for the fun. For a couple months, I made a little bit of money doing this and DJing, but like, I like doing these battle. Like, every fucking diamond basically that I've got. I gift myself, but a lot of other people gifted me too. And I got damn near 5,000 favorites, fans, subs, whatever you want to call them, on another profile. I got almost 1,000 on here. All of it's battles. It's like battles. Because they don't have panels on here. Like on Live Me, they had panels. On Bigo, they got panels. Like where you can have like a group chat, like we do on YouTube, on StreamYard. Like, they don't have anything like that on here. They don't really have any fucking... It's hard for streamers on here because like they're in shit. They can do this fucking dating game, but God knows, and every fucking person in the world knows, like, ain't no one coming in my fucking date shit. Like, it's fucking simps and stupid fucking douchebags, like, trying to get up in a hot girl's fucking date box or possibly, like, jerk off and nut, like, while they're in, I don't know. But they just don't have a lot of tools to help out a streamer on here. Like, those panels on Bigo and Live Me, like, they help out a lot. Because, like, you could bring up people in a group chat and like, you know, like, oh, this is so and so, and he's going to be our friend, and blah blah blah. Like, oh, nice to meet you. Let me favorite you. Let me friend you. Let me fan you. Whatever you want to call it. They don't have that shit on here. What's up, Randall? So they just really don't have a lot to like. In the battle thing, like they don't have any bonuses. Like, say if you fucking like win 5 or 10 in a row, like on Live Me, they would give you a bonus. Like, they don't have anything like that on here. Like, I don't know. A lot of times, like when I'm on here, the the most nearby person streaming 30 to 50 miles usually. Sometimes you'll see like, but yeah, I think people are kind of paranoid about getting on here when they're around here because it's just such, you know, small town, good old boy type shit. I'm just chilling, trying to figure out what to do for dinner, and doing my YouTube thing. Like, if you want to come on the YouTube side and have a funny British lady say whatever you want to make it say. Well, there's certain words she won't say, but if you want her to say fuck, spell it Fucc. She says whoop whoop correct. Like, if you type in whoop whoop, WHOOP, she says it correct. I had a male American voice on there. You had to type it like a Juffalo and use it without the H for him to say it right. Anyway, yeah. I like the text to speech engines. Like, 'cause if I'm doing this shit, like someone makes a comment on YouTube, I'm able to hear it. Cause anyway. Getting kind of hungry. Like, I don't know, like, what I'm hungry for. Sometimes I think just like start eating like rice and beans and shit. Just like eat rice and beans every fucking day. Maybe some eggs here and there. Fuck. That's how cheap you gonna do me. Fucking meet me. One goddamn ad. Fucking bitches. Yo, what's up?
Good. You?
Whoop whoop. Hey yo, D Key, do you whoop?
Pardon?
Do you whoop? He had pretty hair.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you smoke?
Yeah, sometime. Not regularly.
What do you smoke? Like tobacco, cannabis, opium, crack, meth,
Tobacco and
K2,
weed.
cannabis. Yeah, I like cannabis. Whoop whoop. Hey, can you give 2 whoops? Can you give us 2 whoops? And you just go whoop whoop. Can I get 2 whoops in return? Whoop whoop. Can't get no whoops, man. The fuck? What's wrong with the world when you can't get 2 wicked whoops back? Like I done gave you 16, and all I wanted was 2.
Hi, Busty.
Hey, you new on here? Hey, are you new on here? Oh, Jesus Christ. No offense to you, sir, but I think for the better part of you and I, not only you and I, but like just for the whole app, they could either, at least Ninja got my back, thank you. But like they could use a region filter or like a language filter. Cause like, yeah, this is just like,
Yeah,
I feel bad
texting
for
me.
this guy. Like, it's not his fault I don't know his language, and it's not his fault he doesn't know much of my language. And this app puts us through that shit, and like they could easily stop it. I don't. I'll probably get my account banned. I talk so much shit on this app, like not even about. Like I talk so much shit about this app on this app. And especially like when I see someone with like a high diamond count who I think like, you know, the representative, employee, or a moderator, or at least like someone that like, you know, they'll record them and put them on Instagram and shit to promote the app. Yeah, I see them motherfuckers. That's when I turn it up. I'm like, this app's a Ponzi scheme. No one fucking put money on. I mean, this app, like, compared to other apps, like, you can't even smoke on Bigo. Like, seriously, like, you know, they got, like, computer moderators, right? It's just like this does. So, like, if you're smoking it, like, even a cigarette, not even if it's weed, like, you can't even smoke a goddamn cigarette on fucking. That Bigo shit's weird. What? Fuck. You only gonna give me one ad? Fucking piece of shit. Maybe if I go to someone else's stream, they'll give you.
Hello.
Hey, what's Al? What's up? Al.
Oh, no, that's not me.
What's up, Israel?
Hey, what up, serial killer? Damn, you be killing that motherfucker. Oh, huh?
Fuck yeah.
Have you ever tried healthy crunch with some peanut butter in the motherfucker?
No, I have not. That sounds delicious.
Yes, sir. It does.
So like Cap'n Crunch with peanut butter and milk, or just dry Cap'n Crunch with like some peanut butter on it?
The first one.
Oh man.
Now, if you add a little bit some banana in it and like cut strawberries in it too, with some blueberry too, man, that should be like shit. Well, that's too much fruit though, but some banana in it and or strawberry, that'll be good too.
Yeah, bananas go real well with peanut butter, so bananas would definitely be a winner.
That shit is flight. Now imagine putting that shit on a woman's vagina, and it's wet as hell, and it smells cleaner than Gain laundry. Haha. Would you eat that shit up?
It depends.
No, I'm just telling you right now. Her vagina smells better than Gain laundry detergent, but without the cereal, that bomb ass cereal.
Is she fit?
Oh, No, I'm just saying right now. Well, it depends on you. You only fit only. Yeah, huh? Yep. No fat bitches, huh? No, they don't get the special treatment, huh? They don't get that side bonus and shit. Ha! Damn, you fucked up. Fat bitches, man. You know what they do for you if you do? And she has a car and no kids and a debit card.
Dude, you gonna give the bitch a yeast infection.
Hell no.
She's gonna be
I'll make
brewing.
sure
She's
myself.
gonna be.
If she don't protect herself, that's on her.
She's gonna be brewing up. Nah, because of the fucking whipped cream and peanut butter and strawberries and bananas. Vote for
Well, fucking
Pedro.
put a roll up over that shit and eat that entire shit up.
She's gonna be brewing hooch between her cooch. She's gonna be brewing up hooch between her cooch.
Okay. So let's put it this way.
hooch.
Look. Hold on. Now, I have nothing in my mind right now, but I'm just gonna say something random. Look,
This
I'm gonna say something random.
This chick's crying trying to get diamonds and shit. A castle will make me feel better. Castle's like 5,000 credits.
Bro, I seen someone cry because they dropped their McDonald's fries on the floor. A big ass large one. I will understand them, but her, bitch, you don't even got McDonald's fries to eat.
I couldn't do a rematch with him. But yeah, this chick's like literally like I got her on mute, but like you see this all the time. Like if you get 80,000 diamonds, which is not really like all time I have 84,000, but my active balance is more like 100 something. Because they don't take away when you convert for credits. But like if you get 80,000 balance, then you can cash out for like $200, and it's not hard for a chick to make $80,000 in a 4-hour stream, like straight up, like happens all the time, happens every fucking day. I've seen bitches get fucking like 1 million diamonds in 3 minutes, like those battles I do. Now, what they do with that, if they convert it to some credits and gift back, fuck yeah, man. Like, the richest person in the world will soon be a cam girl. Guarantee it. I'm calling it now in 2021 on February the 3rd. Now, they could convert some of those diamonds to credits and regift, or cash out and buy credits and regift. But yeah, 1.4 million diamonds is $3,000. So I've seen bitches on here make over $1,000 a minute. It's fucking insanity. For real, cam girl's gonna be the richest person on the planet in fucking like 12 years. Where's my charging thing? Where's my charging thing? Don, what's up?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Looking for my charger. Dude, for real, man. Simps run this app. This app is ran by simps. Speaking of, let me get my Bart Simpson. Okay, here's what I define as a simp. Like, because it's kind of like means different things to different people. A simp to me is a guy desperate enough to basically send a chick like $50 just to hear them say their name. That's what a simp is to me. Like just someone that like first time in someone's chat and they're like, ugh, I want to get her attention. So they'll send her one of the bigger gifts on here. Like, and like once they're like kind of reeled in and they got their favorite cam girl and they got this delusion that like, oh, if I send her enough money, we're going to meet up and we're going to be boyfriend and girlfriend. And then like no one can talk bad about her at all, no matter what she does. Like she could fucking like have her kid on stream, smack her kid on stream, fucking knock over a fucking jar of weed and fucking have her kid like straight up walking on weed. Nothing against weed, but like, you know, you should have your shit put up around kids. Fucking walking by open containers of fucking liquor. And I am just saying things that I've seen. Some of these top badges are basically employees of the app. That I'm just shit I've seen. So that's like, you know, these recordings help because I tell people some of the shit I've seen on here, and they don't, you know, sometimes they don't believe me. So yeah, like, and you have these bitches bragging about like, I make 6 figures a year off this app. Like, what are you doing with your life? No, I haven't checked my Instagram yet today. Or well, I did, but that was like early in the morning. I'm good. Oh, for real? Dude, it's crazy, man. Like, you see such crazy shit on this shit. It's like, all right, hang on. I got Ninja and Midian and Randall in my YouTube chat. I'm gonna do like one more battle for him, and then I think I'm like hop off here and I'll chat with you on Instagram while I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner and shit. I went to fuck off. I had the vent earlier on YouTube. Yeah. Was vomiting on a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looked calm and ready to drop bombs. But the whole crowd was so loud. He opened his mouth, but his words won't come out. He's choking out. Every time he's broken now. Time's up. Over. Plow. Snap back to reality. Oh. Spaghetti. What the fuck? Jairito. God damn it, y'all make this not even fun. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? It's like, I got my hand over a webcam. Fuckers. I got skips. Yes. Yeah, I'll check it out right now. Because I did say one battle. I can't leave on a battle like that, though. Like, you gotta have a grand finale. Man, I can't help it. Like, every time I go through my Instagram, I fucking like everything. I guess Devereaux is selling beats. If you want a Devereaux beat, that's the guy that makes most 90% of like Ouija Max beats, if not more. There's Miley Cyrus's ass. That's kind of nice. Primus. Any Primus fans out there? Fago, Falling Water, ICP, Auto-Tune, Tech Nine, DJ Clay, Frank Lloyd Wright, Burner, Taco Bell, Grannies. Nah, nigga. I gotta see what y'all are fucking. Nope. Not giving that a like. Fuck you. Cypress Hill, DJ Clay. It's weird. I had a fucking suggestion for CVS Pharmacy. It's kind of weird. Bootsy, Cincinnati Zoo, Frank Lloyd Wright, Burner. God damn, I followed too much shit. CBS All Access, Beavis and Butthead, Guggenheim. Some of these are advertisements. Be Real, Real Tech Nine, fucking Tinder Shack, Otherworld Ohio, Tech Nine, Miley Cyrus. Yeah, I like Miley Cyrus. Me and Ninja was talking about it earlier. Cheetos, Ricky Berwick. Ricky, fuck it. I didn't see Primus live, but I saw Les Claypool and Friends live. It was at Bogart's. Be Real. Redman. Be Real. Oh, I don't like that bitch. Fucking what's this bitch's name? Anyway. Cartnarks. Anybody watch Cartnarks out there? That shit's hilarious. Like, they basically ridicule people that won't take their fucking shopping cart back to the cart corral. Guggenheim. Okay, I'm all caught up. Can I read the message? Like, can I read the message out loud? Hell yeah. Man, this girl on live pisses me off. She smokes weed and cigs in her damn baby room and blows it in the poor child's face, but everyone drools over her just because she got a fat ass. Yeah. I've called some shit like that out before and fucking like had my life threatened. Like, usually I give my address up when my life's threatened. Like, I'll just, because, they're not gonna do shit. Like, basically they want your address and shit so they can call the cops on you. I'll plead the fifth. So like, if they're gonna call the cops and try to like, so if they're like gonna call the cops, like, what are they gonna tell them? Like, oh yeah, I was on this live stream and like someone got mad that like my kid was in a fucking real small room like that was filled up with meth smoke, and he said something about it. Then I said I was gonna come hunting down and kill him. And then he gave me his address, and instead of like going and finding him and killing him, I'm calling the cops on him because like he's on his computer. And then I'll have proof of the death threat, and so yeah. I love these fucking like tough gangster fucking internet fucking bitches. Like, hey, there's some real people on here, but those are usually the humble motherfuckers. Like, it'll take you pissing them off or disrespecting them before they like, yo, I'm gonna hunt you down. And like, the look in their eye, like you believe them. So, all right, yeah, like I said, I can't leave on that whack ass last battle. I checked that Instagram message. I'm logging in on my other account, like, so I can gift myself and win the battle. Ha 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 ha.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Yo, what makes you savage?
I'm honest. I'll say anything really. Asbury.
We say the N word.
No,
Come
I
on, man.
respect that though.
You say anything. Just say the N word.
That's the one word I hold my. I'll say cunt, like cunt.
Say if there was this kid and his last name was Kerr, Kerr, but his first name was Nick. What would his name be if you said his first name first and his last name last?
God damn, that's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Knicker. Knicker knocker. I don't know.
Yo, who's your barber? Shout out to your barber.
Oh, it's my mom. I do my own hair, so.
For real?
Yeah,
Damn.
I did this by myself. And the hair, it sticks up by its own. It's natural. Look at this. No gel, no nothing right now. Just water.
This is my shit.
Nice. Hey, I've learned a valuable lesson. You probably could take it. Don't buy a woman an $8 drink, $8 whiskey at a bar. Cause they're like, oh hi, how you doing? You're so cute, and then da 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 da. Oh, can you buy me a whiskey? Sure, I'll buy you a whiskey, cause you might, come home with me. And then she's like, oh, thank you. And then I see her talking with her friends, and she's like, who the fuck are you? It's like, bitch, what the fuck? I bought you that $8 whiskey. Oh shit!
I like that map.
Is there like a background going?
I don't know. It might be some interference. I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
Shit. It's alright.
Yeah, it might have been a little jarring.
I also have beats.
Hell yeah. Those look nice.
Yeah. They're usually $100-some, and I only paid $45 for those and like $50 for the beats, so not that much. No, I mean it's spendy, but like when you're going like, I need this, but beats are more important today. When they're not important.
Whoa, is my shit frozen? Hey, stay blessed.
I wait for a little bit.
This is like where it comes like this shit gets addicting. It's like cause one more. Oh shit! Hello again. I wouldn't say there's never drama. I was going the fuck off earlier, but it was didn't have anything to do with Juggalo shit, really. Like, it was just mainly like someone made. I'm not gonna say who. Someone made a statement that the real people who caused the damage at the Capitol were Black Lives Matter and Antifa. So I started off like the first basically hour and a half, 2 hours of this chat, challenging anyone to show me a document of any member of Antifa or Black Lives Matter or anyone that you would be like, if they're not certified, like, You can't. So, but I got done talking about that. We're on to better things. I don't know. But yeah, I ain't gonna say there's never drama in here, but you know, I don't try to like bash on people's personal lives or I don't know. It's some serious shit, man. Like, when's the last time the White House got invaded like that? I don't know the answer without looking it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, some crazy shit. But yeah, enjoy having you here.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How you doing,
I'm good. How are
Lauren?
you?
Lauren?
Yep,
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm high, kinda.
I can tell.
Yeah, I want to get higher. Probably gonna smoke. Probably gonna smoke some more. I'm not laughing at you. It's
Yeah, I'm good on that.
man, fuck you, bitch.
Totally good on that.
That was a product of Hitler's youth right there. Some stuck up fucking like fake California ass fucking. It's not even freedom of speech. That's all I'm gonna say. I did find this, Ninja. I said I was gonna show you this earlier. Ah, shit. Man, I just had that. There it is. All right. It's a silver VFW card. What's that sound like? He was an odd man. Let's just leave it at that.
Remind me, my mic is out.
Whoa, what the fuck? You gotta be so loud, man.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Where are you from? Cereal today? What cereal are you killing today?
I don't kill cereal. I kill people that eat cereal. Tired of going over this.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like you that chocolate rain, dude.
I eat Cheerios.
Sing chocolate rain.
I eat Cheerios.
Who's this bitch in the corner?
Are you gonna continue using?
Who's this Miss Piggy bitch in the fucking corner? This Miss Piggy looking bitch.
You would explain how it works. This is 2021.
Yo, she probably thinks she's so fucking hot. Like,
I can hear you. So why don't you listen up for a sec?
What?
It's 2021. You do not look like a dog breeder. Men have no business using that word anymore.
Bitch, bitch, bitch,
All right.
bitch, 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 bitch.
You figured
bitch,
that
bitch,
out?
Bitch, 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 bitch. Fuck PC culture.
Because
Bitch,
you
bitch,
know
bitch,
what?
bitch, 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 bitch.
I have a
bitch,
feeling
bitch,
you're
bitch,
just
bitch,
bitching
bitch,
right
bitch,
now,
bitch.
and you're
Bitch,
proving my
bitch,
point.
bitch,
The
bitch,
men
bitch, bitch, bitch,
are
bitch,
bigger
bitch,
bitches
bitch,
than
bitch. Hey,
anybody
you're right.
else on the
Sometimes
planet.
men are more bigger
And you
bitches
pretty much
than
proved it by
females.
using that word inappropriately. You proved that you're a big bitch.
Well, she looks like a bitch, so I
So
called
we're
her a
gonna
bitch.
unmute you now, and I
Sing
hope you
Chocolate
have an
Rain.
apology for the lady.
I ain't got no apologies. Fuck you. Fuck off and
Or you
die.
can prove my point and show me how big of a bitch you are.
Yep. Or you could take the voice emulator off. And
Pardon
show
me.
your full face on camera without the filter. You use an
I-
OBS.
I show my face all the time.
You use
Don't
an
be
OBS.
the topic. Come on. Give the lady an apology. But you're doing that stuff.
I apologize. You look like Miss Piggy.
Yeah, that's what we call a backhanded compliment. Not a compliment at all.
There wasn't a compliment anywhere.
Bitch, but
It
you're a
was an
bitch.
apology.
You're obviously a
I'm
pig.
sorry
too.
that you look like Miss
Because only
Piggy.
a pig takes an opportunity to make things right and makes things worse. So good luck with your serial killing. I hope one comes for you soon.
I don't need any luck.
Yeah.
Every day.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. Why do they
That
call me
dude's a
fat when
simp.
I'm not fat? I weigh 130 pounds. I don't
That
get
dude's a
it.
simp.
They only see
Quit
you
simping
know
out.
your
You're
I just
making
and
men.
so they go with the roundness and they just like
You're
make
not
a
making men
you know
proud,
an
sir.
extrapolation. They don't even bother to
can't
care.
even
They know it's going
stream
to
on
be
your own.
hurtful,
You gotta have your
and they're
fucking
bitches.
bitch with you.
He obviously feels so shit about himself. He's such a loser that he has to put other people down to make himself
I'm
feel
not a
big.
loser. I'm a winner. See?
Yep.
Yay.
Thank you for standing up for me.
Well,
But
no,
believe me, it don't hurt my.
look, I don't know you
It
really well.
kind
I
of
don't know you from Adam, as they say. But hey, we can all be bitches sometimes, but none of us should be
What's my
slinging that
motherfucking
word
favorite
around.
word?
And once you break that rule, I'm going to call you a bitch over and over because
Bitches
that's
ain't
what you
shit
are.
but hoes and
So
chicks.
wise
Lick
up.
on these
It's
nuts and
2021.
suck the dick.
Make it
Get
vivid.
the fuck on until you're done. I'm off in my booster, make a quick run. I once used to know this bitch named Mandy May. Used to peel up in the guts like every day. I was sprung like a motherfucker, only 22. Little simp. That was a good one. That's the battles we like. Why are you disappointed? That was a decent battle. I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on for a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed about that too. I'll go till I'm out of credits. I got 8 credits. So it's basically one more battle. I'll use it. Well, one more. Anyway, comedy. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up? You have some nice teeth. So are you just gonna make me stare at your TV or like?
Yeah, the girls, they love his teeth because when I'm eating
You
their
stick
pink
your
salmon,
tongue through it.
yeah, they like that on their clit. They go fucking.
I bet. I mean, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a hermaphrodite, so like, I'm kind of getting aroused at the thought.
It's okay. I'm here for you. Look at me.
I'm
Look,
looking at
look
you.
We're gonna get through.
Like,
we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this.
Hey, can you gift me a castle to let me know you're serious?
I don't know how to do any of that shit, but I will entertain the shit.
You put your credit
Yo.
card on here and you put like $1,000. Like, can you send me like 20 castles?
Yeah, in December, I fucked this girl with that tongue. 4.5-inch tongue, man. I fucked her in the ass with it and her pussy, man. She fucking loved it, man. Me and her lasted for an hour and 40 minutes. And holy shit, let me tell you, she couldn't take it anymore. That after we were done, I had to have her finish me off. And she got decent looking in 3 minutes. And I don't know, didn't want to stick around. And I must have stretched her out. I had big dick problems. Son of a bitch. I can't take it anymore. I don't get it, man. These women are just can't emotionally attach or logically think. I don't know. Fuck. I couldn't even get to do this for her. The 4 steps to ultimate con arousal. Fucking fingering is one, and then fisting, you know? Fisting? Yeah, that's step 2, man. That's when they're really aroused. And this is when they love being this vulnerable. They just don't know it. The ones that haven't had it, you know. And the starfishing, that's step 3. And then nudging. This one is like vibrating their G-spot. They just can't make it anymore. You're fucking going all over the place when you do this shit to them, man.
There were rumors.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, man. I'm fucked up, man.
You're fine.
I haven't done that in 9 years.
There were rumors.
Shit. Oh, wait. See this shit? Yeah, this is fad. This is fad. You know, whenever you want to, you know, fist a female, yo, this shit is very thin, but it's like extra slippery. It's good shit. Somebody just simped 5 points to you. You got something. It's good.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's Northside Necro. He's my biggest simp.
There we go. Imagine if I was lit.
Simps make the world go round.
That is exactly right. Holy shit.
Simps make the world go round. Forks up, forks down. Still can't provide me any information that anyone got arrested in the Capitol that was affiliated with fucking Antifa or BLM. Say what you say about me being on YouTube for however long I am. I think I've seen many streams and you hopping streams that would kind of like say that there's days in your life that you spend hours on YouTube as well. And you don't know what the fuck I do throughout the day. You don't know how hard it is to help my mom in the restroom. My mom's an amputee. There's some serious shit going on that I'm not going to discuss on this platform because it's none of your all's goddamn business. But, you know, if you want to fucking come talk shit about me fucking like playing on the computer for a few hours on a certain day, then come down and see what I do on a day-to-day fucking basis. I can actually record some of this shit for you, but I don't because my mom don't really like being on camera. But, you know, if you want to donate a certain amount of money to see what I do during my fucking day, then I'll strap a GoPro on me and you can see what I do from my waking minute to the point where I'm fucking nodding out from exhaustion. But you still cannot provide any fucking document that says Antifa or BLM members were arrested at the Capitol, in the Capitol, doing anything besides protesting the Trump rally. And you're a little too late for that discussion anyway. Like, I mean, yeah, I got my stream titled what it's titled, but I waited a long time when I challenged someone to provide any documentation about it. And I'm kind of drawing a line. Like, I mean, I don't want to be like associating with people that fucking basically support terrorists, domestic terrorists, which are the worst because those are the ones in America. I've known about domestic terrorist neo-Nazi groups since I was fucking like 12, 13 years old. They exist. And they're usually led by high, powerful men like lawyers, doctors, judges. And they got dumb, educated white people to fucking be on the front line because, you know, who gives a shit about them? They're expendable. But one thing I can't fucking like stomach, one thing I cannot digest is a retired fire chief killed a cop by throwing a fucking fire hydrant at him. That wasn't BLM. That wasn't Antifa. Okay, let's move on. One more battle and I'm off here. What's up?
Nothing much. What's going on?
You changed your name, didn't you?
No.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm doing good, bud.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, you're Canadian, correct? I mean, I think I remember correct. You're Canadian, correct?
That is correct.
As a Canadian, how did it look, or how did it make America look when our capital was raided by our own people? Be completely honest. Please be brutally honest.
You can see the frustration between like the different levels of people who live in the United States and that siege of the capital. Like, I'm not trying to sound mean. Majority of the people who participated in said siege would, if you check their IQ levels, unfortunately, do not show a significant level of intelligence amongst those people. Like when you look at people who've been arrested in the incident.
Ow.
Like not true. Like I'm not trying to call like I'm not saying everyone in America is stupid, but like the people who are doing more so violent acts tend to be less knowledgeable.
Yeah. Right. Do you think it made us look weak at all for the Capitol to be raided like that?
No. Look at the shit that happens in like China, right?
True.
If you really want to like compare apples to apples, look at the shit that happens in like China. You just don't hear about it on the news because China keeps the shit hushed.
Yeah.
Right? Look at the top 20. Look at the top 20 richest people in China. Out of the top 20, 10 of them in the last year have just disappeared. No trace. The government just disappeared them.
Yeah, that's scary.
So I wouldn't be too worried about people making a siege that did absolutely fuck all and achieved nothing. Like they literally achieved nothing. Like look, Biden's still in presidency.
Well, you know their goal was to stop the certification of the Electoral College votes. That's what that was about, right?
Didn't even get that done.
Right. Cause of one officer, that black guy. Shit, what's his name?
One fucking brave ass giant nutted man that fucking held back a few hundred fucking idiots. Like I seen the video of him falling back up the staircase and like he's just like chill about it. He wasn't freaking out. He wasn't waving a pistol at him or nothing. He didn't have a holster. He was just like, whatever.
Just putting some respect on his name to say his name. His name is Eugene Goodman. I had to look it up. I couldn't remember it either, but just so he's not referred to as that black guy, whoever's hearing this, Eugene Goodman deserves a fucking Medal of Honor. Yeah.
Goodman with the giant set of nuts.
The biggest pimp of 2021. Okay, so I'm gonna end it with that. Like that is one good thing about apps like this is you get to talk to people around the world, and I've been asking people's opinion, and they find it comical that it happened. They said it made us look weak. Some of them said they enjoyed seeing what happened. Happened. So I don't know, man. It's still pretty fresh. So like, after fucking Trump's impeachment trial and he gets convicted by a super majority and his Secret Service privileges protection are taken away, when his pension is void, he won't get a pension and he won't be able to run for public office again. I'll probably have a day or two celebrating that, but then I'll shut the fuck up about it. But until then, anybody, provide me a credible document that anybody from Antifa or BLM had anything to do with raiding the Capitol. Yes, I believe BLM and Antifa were there on the grounds to protest the protest. They aren't the ones getting arrested. They weren't the ones trying to fucking kill Mike Pence. They weren't the ones trying to kill Nancy Pelosi. They were trying to kill the second and third in command of the presidency. They were trying to stop the certification of the Electoral College votes. Our shred of democracy was almost taken, and Donald Trump almost became America's first dictator. Whoop, whoop. Peace out, medium. Peace out, medium.